Alright, I'm direct to Twitch. I just want to see how stable it is here. I don't know, we'll try this for a moment. Out of the corner of my eye, now I've got this feeling once again. Are we back? Are we back? Maybe. Possibly. Just gonna wait until I get confirmation here. Yeah, back again. Alright, cool. Alright, so if this is stable, then it's another thing with just routing the connection. I don't understand how that works. I need to consult someone that knows more than me. I want to run it through the RTMP server, but I need it to work. Wait, is this a candy shop? They just got Trident Hall's Oreo Chips Ahoy, Milka Oreo. What is this place? Coca-Cola. Is it a bakery too? What is this place? I got bread and snacks. Oh, the bread looks good. It's open? I don't think it's open. If it was stood still, the EPS on it is fine. That's why I thought it might be a temperamental connection between antenna and modem. Every time I do this, I don't just switch over to the direct to Twitch. I also bump up the bit rate a ton. I went from 1500 to 2500 direct to Twitch. Quiet place maybe because it's Sunday. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if this would be a busy place on a weekday. That bakery is called Nukin and the Kukin. Very famous there. Perfect. This is like the smallest gas station ever. What? That's unique. You're just like playing a full gas station. It's just a pump and a little stall. Night at Captain's. Did you sleep well? Just joined? Yeah, it was really good. I crashed really early because, well, just pooped. But yeah, it was good. It was relaxing. Got to sleep inside. Got to have a shower in the morning. Still getting a bit of static while walking, but not loads. Okay. Then yeah, if we're direct Twitch and getting static, then that's a hardware thing. Because we don't get any software static direct to Twitch. I'll give me a second. Give me a second. Find a spot. We'll reset it. The mic, that is. Now it's basically no static. What is it? Static or no static? No static. Alright. Oh yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day. Oh, get a Guinness. Because you're walking instead. Okay. Yeah, that's a mic thing. I'm trying to get closer to the south part of town. So knock out most of the walking that I need to do. Can you not? Alright. Stop. Stop. Is this one straight? Let's walk down this one. Well, anyway, let me reset the mic anyway, just to give it a try. It's totally a mic problem, which is annoying because I blow through so many of these mics. So this is the stock mics. You're probably like, oh, fixed. But then, not fixed. Oh, sorry. Actually, I didn't mean to blow. There's a thing in the way. Okay, now I just hurt your ears. I'm sorry. I did a gentle blow to make a point, but then the second one was... I was actually blowing something out of the way, and then I did it right on the microphone. I didn't mean that. It's still static. It's worse now. Fucking perfect. Possibly broken lead? You have no idea how many mics I've gone through. It's horrible design. When it works well. So. No, it was fixed? Fine. Oh, fuck. This is... I just want to get my tech support from a public chat. It's the problems you have. Anyway. It's fine now. It seems perfect. That's wonderful. That's what I like to hear. That's awesome. Okay. Shit, I think I'm supposed to be on this street. It's got that mythical new setup you've been keep talking about. I'm working on it. It's custom. It takes time. Yeah, I do like the murals they put in these different cities. They're cool. Really adds some interesting look to all the streets. Hatchbacks are big there? Yeah, welcome to Europe. They love hatchbacks. And I agree. I think they're a great design for a vehicle. It's economical, got lots of storage space. Anonymous individual. Thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate the $5. Whoever you are, anonymous individual. Thank you very much. Also, Captain Bennett. Thanks for the 6-month resub. Appreciate the 6 months. Sorry I missed that 6 minutes ago. But thanks for the resub. And whoever this anonymous individual is, I appreciate the support. It was me. Just wanted to say hi. But you're not subbed. Oh, donation didn't pop. The donation. It's me just wanted to say hi. Oh. Was it? It was me. Okay, now I was saying it was them. I can't trust you guys. I can't. I just can't. Problem with public forum. Can't trust you with saying that you did that. That was anonymous. It was us. It was everyone. It's a group effort. See, 2MY owned up to the fact that it wasn't them. Look at these guys. 60th anniversary. Were they on TV? The TV show people? Queen, remember Queen? World Tour. Bakery. Oh my god. Girl just coughed on everything. Hold up. Like 23 euros? Empanada? Carrot cake? Oh, per kilogram. They could do it per weight. It looks too fancy. Okay. Freshnets with the $2 tip, the actual $2 tip. Thank you very much, Freshnets, for the $2. There you go. Hey, thank you very much for the $2 tip, Freshnets. Thank you. Hello. You just wanted to say hello? I appreciate the hello tip. Shirtless popular? Yeah. I am looking for something to eat. That was an option. I always wanted to drive from UK to Hong Kong. Which route would you take? It's quite the drive. How does that work? Like, another bakery type place. Pretty nice. Yeah, I should get something more substance. Oh, I want pastry. This is so difficult. Why do they have so many pastry places? I was telling you, I looked up on the CD route map, see it, could plot it. Well, what's the route you plotted? I want to eat pastries, apparently. On the next McD's. Like, McDonald's is like your cheap option in North America, like in Canada, or US especially. But here it's like definitely not. McDonald's is like a treat. At least it seems like it is. Okay, I kinda gotta go that way. What's going on over here? Let's go over here. This looks nice. Find some salami and bread. Yeah, that would hold me over. It's a little market. A little Sunday market. Fruit stand. Some meat. Some lemons. But they like sold out. This beer, art stuff. Could get a fancy hat. It's a very European hat. It's merino. A merino hat. I won't care if you're right or you're wrong. I won't care because see I'll be gone. Got some preserves. I like preserves. What do they got? What is it? What are these? What's that? Tamilo? Oh, these are honeys. Honey. Should have figured that out with the bee thing they have there. It's difficult for me to figure it out. What's going on there? Honeycomb didn't give away, and the big stuffed bee didn't give it away either. I think this is where I gotta go. People like tagging that door. Like, that's a good tagging door. How many countries have you been to in total now? Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal. That is 30 countries hitchhiked, and then not hitchhiking, I've been to Hong Kong, Vietnam, Australia hitchhiked, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Mexico. That's about it. This? Which way did I come in on? That one. I think it's this one. No, Israel? No, I haven't been to Israel. Repeat again, please. Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States, America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Spain, Andorra, Portugal. Go to South America, I'd like to. Check North Africa and Middle East. I'd like to do some. Adam L. Thanks for the 4-month reset. Appreciate that, Adam. Say it faster next time, please. Alright, we'll do it one more time. Canada, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Spain, Andorra, Portugal. That one. The last 5 I just stumbled through because I'm not used to saying them. Try doing it after a drink, maybe? Maybe. So let's with the new countries, yeah. Because literally, like, since 2015, I've been doing the until like Russia and the United States, like so Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Finland, Latvia, Russia, Japan. Well, Russia. I was like first trip, and then Russia and Japan. I was back to 2015. Australia, that's like 2016. United States of America, that was part of the Australia trip. So 2016, 2017. Ooh, what's this? So those have all been around in my vocabulary, like in my little list thing for years. How's Latvia? I went through it really quick. I got picked up at the Lithuanian-Latvian border on my way to Russia through the land border between Latvia and Russia. And I got picked up by a guy with Russian plates at that border, and he took me into Russia. Your first choice was Russia? What do you mean my first choice? First choice for what? Shoe store. It's over here. Let me just look. Oriented. Let's just go this way. How do we get to Coruña? I thought you couldn't get a ride where you were hitching at. Yeah, I don't know how I get anywhere. Because no one's ever going to pick me up. Not where I'm hitchhiking, not how I'm hitchhiking. Everything I'm doing is wrong. Ooh. It's like a fun street. Okay, now I'm just exploring. This looks like a bar street. you guessed on Captain's stream last night? Yeah, for just a little bit. Not cat. What does that message mean? Cerveceria. Sounds like a nice place. These places have tapas. Another candy store. What do we got? Tortilla, croquetas, perla pan. What are these? Beers. Wait, raciones? Sopa. No, not beers. I'm hungry. Purple Sim, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate the 100 bits, Purple Sim. Never go to China? I've been to Hong Kong, so no. That guy likes patience. I don't even know which direction I'm walking anymore. What's this? Wait, 45 years, 35 years. Okay, no. No. Don Croissant. Croissant. Donuts. Pastries. Look at this. Pain a show. Look at those waffles, Oreo muffins. Look at that little pizza. Look at those cute pastries. It's late to the restaurant now. Cheese and meats. Look at all this. Can I get like a sandwich with meat in it here? Look at those meats. Oh my god. That looks amazing. Meats and cheese. Yeah, the roof's full of cheese and stuff. It looks really good. I kind of want it. Find cafeterias where they make burgers and subs for all day long, but most restaurants close the kitchen after 4 p.m. Oh. They're blocking the door, that's why I'm standing here. I came at the wrong time.
Que tenía la duda, 300 y algo. Por eso te digo, tenía la duda. Joder, qué bonito. Podéis mirar lo que queráis. Es que acabamos de comer. Fotos y lo que queráis. Hola. Dime, sí, están viendo un poquito. ¿Salam?
4 o 5.
Mikey, thanks for 5 bucks.
Oye, sí, a lo mejor sí, ¿no?
Aquí no hay café. queráis.
Mikey, thanks for the fun.
Y de queso igual, ¿verdad?
So, Iberica ham? I got some cheese to eat too.
¿Qué más?
Y un poquito de media bolla, un poquito menos de media bolla de
Vale.
¿Tienes una ensalada con carne
Sí.
o una cosa
This music's fitting.
nada más?
Dun, 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 dun. Bam. They have like mood lighting in here too.
$5.87. Gracias. Hola.
Hola. ¿Habla inglés? Poquito. Can I get like a sandwich? Like with a sandwich with the bread with
Sí.
ham and cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese ham sandwich.
Ham,
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take away.
I'll take it here. Alright.
Drink.
Cerveza?
Wine. Draft beer.
Draft beer? Yeah. Yes. Sí. Yeah. Yes. What's happening? I don't know, man. Just everything's going just the way I want it to go. Dun, 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 dun. I'll go over there. Yes. Gracias.
With tomato.
Sí. Yeah. It's toasty. I'm excited. This is like Spanish prosciutto, right? Oh yeah, this is a jam too. Teaching's made of ease. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Okay. Yeah, travel the world in the 7 seas. That's what this stream is about. We haven't done too much seas on the stream, but maybe one day. Sweet dreams are made of cheese and ham. Yeah. I like this place. Oh, it looks good. It's toasting away. Looks just like Subway. Pretty much the same. I wonder how much each one of these are worth. Does anyone know how much a decent slab of Iberico ham would go for? $200 a good one? There's a lot of value on this. 10 years leg with the very wildly. Man, one of those legs could last you quite a while. Like, here are the legs in different states of being cut up. Like, you get a lot of meat off of those. I think could just practice your Spanish and ask that lady. I could. What's how much? Get some wine? I got beer. I'm sorry. Okay. Gracias. Just wanted to get that in the background. Look at all this. Can't see with. Can't tell. For something. Let me just clean this quickly. Alright. Careful. Alright. Inspect this. Okay. We got our ham, cheese, it's hot. It's wonderful. Oh yeah. Hard bread. And baguette's supposed to have a crusty outside. This is good stuff. I'm happy with this choice. Happy we didn't go to any pastry places. We might still, but you know, I'm happy we didn't go yet and spoil my dinner. Like when I had that cod dinner. This isn't the same as that cod dinner, but I had dessert before that dinner, and anyway.
gracias a vosotras por todo. Gracias. Hasta otro día.
Yep. Have an energy slump from the white flour in that bread. Worse than white sugar. I don't know, dude. I ran on bread and muesli and yogurt for like a year of hitchhiking. Spider on your jacket? Spiders are pretty cool. They're friends. They kill mosquitoes and stuff like that. Is there some kind of like... I saw posters in town. It was like Remember Queen tour. Are they doing some kind of like tribute tour thing? That's Shag's beer. I don't know what type of beer is it. Assuming that the glass is correct. Estrella Galicia? That's just the standard beer from this region, right? What are you doing to get a language barrier with travel? Ask for technology's help. Talk with gestures and stuff. But you talk a whole lot less if you can't have an actual conversation. You miss definitely a decent part of the experience I like about hitchhiking when you can't have a conversation. That sausage I'm seeing, it's a Iberico ham. So much. Like I walked past this place and I just like, I had to go. I had to go. There should be some health codes for hanging food like that. We don't eat the outside part of this. It's how you like. How old is Iberico ham? How old do they have to cure it, or how long do they have to cure it for? Condiment sandwich. I feel like rubbed tomato in there. 1 to 2 years? What's up? There's in Italy, there's like some super expensive preserved meat, and it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars per kilogram. Oh, poundering, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I'm thinking about it, and then you talk about it. What's that called? I mean, pigs that only eat truffles. It just sounds so fancy. Yeah, like someone could do like a, just middle of the day. Maybe she's like, they get someone to distract her over at the bar or something like that, and someone like comes into the front part and just like cuts off a couple of these slabs of ham. That's a few €100 right there. Is this Jim on heaven? I think so. This is the place to be. Called Pata Negra. €2,000 for what? For one of those? This place smelling? Honestly, it actually doesn't have the strongest smell. I walked in here expecting like vibrant smells, but I didn't. Now I'm in here, and if there was much of a smell, I've gotten used to it, so I can't smell anything anymore. But I didn't notice anything really that strong when I walked in. It's just surprising. They do keep the door open. It's like sulfur ammonia? No. These dudes over here, you probably weigh several pounds. Could be multi-purpose. Could be something to eat when you're hungry. You just snack on a 2-foot-long section of meat of some kind. And then it can also be used for self-defense.
Que no os voy a cobrar. Aquí tenéis wifi. Ni me va a reservar. ¿Sí siente, verdad? Aquí tienen wifi ustedes.
That's what it looks like.
Sí, cómo no. Todo de verdad. Sí, cómo no.
Nunchucks, like I said, yeah, you tie 2 of them together. But they're like... Just take a picture for them. And they were asking for Wi-Fi, is that what you're saying? Did they say Wi-Fi? Say Wi-Fi. Yes, we do. Come in.
Bueno, no sé si os permiten.
No,
es un país muy complicado.
No, el chorizo ni el jamón.
Depende de qué marca, ¿no?
Si tiene jamón más caro, sí te dejan pasar. Pero el de primer típico es 600.
El 5J.
Ese
That sounds right. Isn't this type of bread supposed to have a crust on the outside? Regardless, the inside is fresh.
No, no, en la no.
No, porque eso es un país cuando hay poca calidad, cosas, pero aquí te lo digo, calidad fresco al vacío.
Ay, no, pero si yo
The love tonight.
Llevar un jamón entero de tú.
puedes llevar
Si te lo
un
dejan
trozo.
llevar y te lo preparan al vacío, mira cómo están ahí.
No.
Ah, no, verdad, porque en el aeropuerto nadie lo da.
Aquí
Doesn't this just set the nice romantic kind of setting here?
Es complicado. Es una pena, ¿verdad? Porque
Start dancing to the ham.
allá seguro que vale una pasta.
Can I borrow one of your hams? Dance with it. I love you, ham. I love you. Do you love me? Supposed to dip bread in beer to eliminate crunch? I like the crunch.
Sí, no me digas. Con lo bonito que es acoger a la gente de fuera, que vea el país, que miren, que vean, que se lleven un buen recuerdo. Pero bueno, hay de todo.
I know that one line. Can you feel the love?
Muy amable.
You
Nada,
feel
comerás,
the love.
veis, tomáis un baño. Sí.
That's all I got.
Vale.
What's the next line? Da-da-da-da. Sausage fish up in there. It's ham, okay? Been to Holland yet? Yeah. You feel the love tonight.
Hola. Este código de aquí, del todo, es ibérico. ¿Qué ojo tenemos? ¿Nos puedes poner un poco para allá? ¿Puede ser que está feliz?
There's the food in Spain. Look at this food. Look at it all.
¿Estás cansado, no?
Puedo jugar.
Puedes cambiar, porque eso no.
Mira lo que te da la chica.
Oh, gracias.
Sí. De nada, corazón.
Si me la mami, como los panes de leche.
¿Cuánto?
¿Cuándo? O sea, yo no.
Mami, mira.
Sí, no. Dos.
Sí, yo.
Mami, mira, hago como los panes de los japoneses.
What do you think about Dutch people? No, they were very open to hitchhiking. They were.
Pero claro, porque acaban de
Toma, toma, no, no. Llévatela esto.
I love the Netherlands.
Hay que probar, si no,
I had a good time there. I spent longer than I thought I would there because I was enjoying it.
pelín más fino.
Sí.
Getting hitched, chats make me dizzy, trying to follow. I just want.
Fino, 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 mamá.
And I'm not high to just watch you eat. Love the idea of your stream. I had exactly the same, but didn't make it work, obviously. What? Glad you like the stream. Wait, you're off? Chat's making you dizzy? Yeah, you guys are making someone dizzy. Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings, the world for once in perfect harmony with all its living things. Okay. Soda. This place plays jams.
Mami, mira.
¿Qué pasó?
This is my favorite ham restaurant.
Mami, mira.
Take a lot to drag me away from you.
Mami,
Oh, man.
abre mi pierna. Quiero ver el chino. Guau. Mami, me tiene buena pinta ese, mira, papi.
No, no, hay cada pata por ahí, cuidado,
Me tiene buena pinta. Mira. Ese. ¿Lo ves, papi? Mira.
Mira, tío, 5 hojas, que hay 2 hojas.
A mí este. Mami, mira. 1, 2, 3.
Trying to touch the ham. I bet they have a problem with that. Although they put them high enough that most kids shouldn't be able to touch.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué es lo que te salchichón? Ibérico, ¿verdad? Sí. Sí. O chorizo también. Venga, cogí en izquierda. No, llega.
How much snowball data to stream in Spain? I don't have Spain specific data. I have worldwide specific data. What's not specific? Worldwide general data. 300 US a month. For unlimited unthrottled data, almost everywhere you ever want to go.
Este y un toco chiringuito, ¿no? Cambiaron al mes.
Se jubilaron los dueños, lo cogió el sobrino, que es mi jefe de comunidad criminal. Y bueno, ya todo de negocio y...
Pronounced that wrong. Similar to chorizo, different season. Okay.
Pero bueno,
How much is this meal? I'll let you know when I pay.
el rey del jamón, Pinar, bueno, algo así.
I know it's more or less cheap in Spain.
Para no perder la tradición.
Maybe. 300 is pretty good for times a day streaming actually. Yeah, if you were just streaming in one country, you could probably find a cheaper plan, except in Canada, because there's nothing in Canada.
Máquinas nuevas,
But because I'm switching countries all the time,
Son las mismas que las de Eroski. ¿Y qué piensas de eran Eroski?
sí,
Son igualitas.
like,
Las vi
this is a plan I need essentially.
pues mira, yo aprendí con estas.
Se te da bien, ¿no?
Yo era, o sea, yo empecé
Where'd the 610 meme come from? Also, I don't
Luego me
know.
fui y fue creciendo poco a poco.
Puberty.
Y aprendí estas nuevas.
That's where the 610 came from.
Aquí, donde estaban las antiguas,
All right, I get your guesses in. One beer and one sandwich.
protectores.
What do we think it's going to be?
Y yo aprendí con los protectores. Me costaba, me daba la sensación de que me iba a cortar.
12 to 15, 8, 9, 10, 8, 10, 9, 4 grand, 10 euros, 6, 5 or 6, 15.
Es de las antiguas, ¿no? El protector. Y a mí me costó
I think
también.
it's going to be 10 to 12.
Pero que yo iba de estas. Y claro.
For some reason, this place just seems fancy to me.
Pequeña ya le digo, yo no la
Ah,
compro.
yo tampoco.
You know, this station.
Yo tampoco.
Next time we go for supermarket chorizo, look around the same aisle for fuet. Fuet? Well, what is that? Like, I'm not gonna remember that unless you tell me, so then like I know why I'm looking for it. Paid after eating? Yeah, I haven't paid yet. We'll see. We'll see.
¿Cuánto puede salir un jamón de
This place is just advertised so nicely.
600.
It just seems fancy.
Ese sí.
We'll find out.
¿Y estos?
Ese,
You ship one of those hams over? Where?
2.50.
You're not allowed to ship these over. You can't bring these home with you. Which makes me sad.
Luego tienes granadino muy rico. El granadino es un jamón muy rico. Y te sale más barato. Es raza Duroc. Es esos que tienes allí. Son bajitos en sal, jugositos. Para mí es el mejor, ¿eh? Relación calidad-precio.
¿Y vosotros desguasáis? No.
Sí.
Sí.
Pues thinner than chorizo and with sausage styling. It's really good. Like it's a thinner sausage. Okay.
5 jotas está espectacular.
Esto te apuntado,
Las cosas como son.
sí, a ver, vale, como que se cultiva y siempre se lo regalan. Y
Pero era regalado.
eso tendrá la suerte, ¿no? Que sale regalado.
La Navidad regalado yo.
Está muy bueno, pero es que es una reina. Es medio oscuro.
Sí, lo traía en la Galicia.
Yeah, I got 2.5 hours of daylight left.
También yo puedo prepararlo yo.
Es como quien compra un coche.
Yeah, the Roxbury, yeah.
Sí, sí, sí.
Where are you from? I'm from Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. West coast of Canada.
Quiere el coche.
Number hitching day? I gotta figure out what I'm doing now. I'd like to try.
Una ensalada. Eso me chingó. Una ensalada. Yo como lo chamo.
No me sale mal.
Entonces nuestra ensaladilla está todo ¿verdad? Pero echamos chapanes comer o tirar por el balcón, ¿eh?
Mira, yo, si te digo la verdad, lo que tengo allí es trabajo. Lo asocias a...
Sí, está falta de ver eso, carajo.
A veces te da hambre y a veces comes porque tienes hambre.
It's the Queen's Garden, BC.
Eso me pasa a mí con la torta.
I don't know actually now. Like in Victoria?
Lo mismo.
Sí, ahí se los días, bizcochos, esto,
El bizcocho te lo pruebo, lo hago hoy todos los días. Pero coger un cacho.
Like the legislature building?
Está farto,
Cada cosa.
Only left from 1 hour today. No, I started at like 11 or something. I just switched from through the RTMP server to direct to Twitch at some point because we're having problems.
¿Cuántos? 18:49.
Pero mira tu hijo.
Sí, yo tampoco.
Habría cambio.
Habría tanto.
¿Qué haces rápidamente?
Pues mucha vida.
A ti.
Rápidamente me acomodo yo.
Sí, ya te veo. Bueno. Vamos a dar una vuelta.
¿Quieres una bolsita de asas?
No, no, es igual.
1850.
Sí.
I got a few sandwiches, right?
Vale, gracias.
Manu, ¿qué?
¿Qué?
Muy bien.
Se queda aquí conmigo.
Eso es el pescado por ahí.
La verdad.
Tenéis un...
Una cafetería.
cerca, ¿ves?
No, de las casas de Francia.
Sí.
Después puedo salir.
San Pablo.
¿A dónde vamos?
Los
Al
dueños.
paseo.
¿Y después?
Ya cerraron los dueños, entonces
quiero jugar,
seguimos
por
la costumbre. Claro. Por semana trabajas muy bien.
Nosotros no, porque como las otras jamonerías no cerramos, y es cuando la charcutería
Hands
se
and friends.
mueve.
In Hitch, Saturday Night Live? What?
Creo que...
It's kind of still owned by the British. We're in the Commonwealth. You're not owned by the Canada's self-governing. But like we're still buddy. Like
Habría los dueños.
we're still good friends.
Ay,
You know?
no,
Los antiguos no.
últimamente
No,
no.
porque nosotros no
No.
en algún festivo, porque los festivos normalmente abrimos la sesión donde no cerramos a la tarde. Y nos coincidió
Probably trying to find some pastry now for dessert.
Y no era una cosa.
Let's get arrested now, quality content. Cool.
Pero nadie abre, ¿eh?
I've never been arrested. I've never been like
Esta tierra,
arrested.
muchos cierran.
I've been detained. Okay.
Viene la gente, ¿quién está abierto? Ellos.
Claro, sí.
Vamos a tomar un poquito de jamón, un poquito de vino y para casa. De retirado por el
So our faces on our money? Yeah.
Esto es pica.
Australia, you got the same, right?
Tengo jole, pero a lo mejor no sé si puedo.
Bueno, tienes que ir, chaval.
No, mañana me la
Oye, ¿qué te parece que diga yo? No voy a trabajar. Hay que trabajar.
Yeah.
Vale, tú no, pero mañana hay que ir directamente de
Pero
caballero.
mañana hay que ir.
There you go, guys.
Mira, ya llevo 2 semanas seguidas.
That's it.
Por el festivo no cerramos el lunes.
It's not focusing very well, but you get the point.
Pero bueno, el jefe es un
Spain money? No, this is Canadian money.
de eso sí que no hay problema.
Un millón. Esa frase es esa.
Es una muy buena persona.
Esa
Creo que el
frase
jefe
es
como él.
porque hay sitios que
There you go.
Nada, este pago.
Oosberg
que
knows.
sea, cotizas
Danger Tater knows.
todas estas
¿Me
vacaciones.
café?
Es una maravilla.
Sí,
Una
sí,
maravilla.
así la puesto, ¿eh?
Una
You
maravilla.
guys know what's
Así
up.
la puesto porque hay pocos, ¿eh?
De verdad.
Got a few of those in Wisconsin.
No aceptamos
What do they look like?
No aceptamos los dos ahí.
Llevo un saco.
Where did I found a toonie in Poland. I forget
Claro, y que
which dollar value it looked like in Poland, but it looked similar to some kind of one of their coins.
Chao, chao.
blanditas.
Sí.
Polish, was it zloty? Zloty?
Te puedo dar pelitos de pan.
Qué suerte.
Pregunto, porque a veces son intolerantes a...
¡Hala, qué suerte!
De nada.
Así no lo sabes. No, deja este colocar. Ahí está uno. Así.
¿Qué más?
Nada más.
Os daré una bolsita.
You're within 100 miles of the Canadian border. Do you go there often? Do you hang out?
Gracias, Martín.
Dos
Hey
cuarenta.
boys, gotta play Fortnite. It's important. It's important to get your Fortnite matches in. Otherwise you get rusty. See you Zochdon. Play well tonight.
Gracias, chao.
If you don't win, you're banned from the channel.
Muy bien.
Never been yet? You live 100 miles away from the border, you've never been. Well, that's fairly common. It's fairly common that people do that. I'm doing the AAA challenge. I'm hesitant to ask, but what is this challenge? Rod, good morning. Why is that when I wake up and pour myself coffee, you are drinking beer? Time zones, baby. Okay, it's only 5:24 here, but I saw this store with all this ham on the ceiling, so I had to go in there. And then I got in here and I'm like, I have to have some. And then I got some. I got a sandwich with ham and cheese. And then they're like, would you like a drink? And I'm like, yes, a beer. So they got me a draft beer. I just couldn't resist it. 10 hours of AEI. Someone did that. It's already been done before. Doesn't sound very fun. You watch it as long as you can. Is there like a world record? Who? I feel like I watched someone complete like 10 hours or something like that. And tent tonight, potentially. I have to figure out where. I have to figure out where I'm going. I have to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so people have hitchhiked out of somewhere kind of just south of here. It didn't look very far south. Where is it? When you hitched the first time, how much money did you have saved up prior? How do you know the money to embark? I hitchhiked from Kelowna to Victoria, British Columbia, so it was in a day. I was going to visit some friends. So I didn't have to have any money saved up because, well, I was going to get there in a day. Ideally, I guess. Yes, could not happen, but someone said they hitchhiked right there. How does that? First cross country trip. Oh, that was after 2 years of college. I was about to go into my third year, and then instead of going for my third year, I worked through the summer, and I had enough money saved up for my year of tuition. It's only $5,400 per year for both semesters. But I just paid for the first semester, so whatever, $2,700 or whatever. And then I decided to not go after hitchhiking around BC for a bit of the summer, like some vacations, and then I decided to hitchhike across the country. So I withdrew and got my tuition back, so $2,700 back. Words. It's true, words, they don't come easy. Want your monies? I want my monies too. It's after Spain, France. We're slowly working our way north. In theory. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of time. If I don't get a lift, I'm not sure where I'd go. There's apparently a bus from the Central that goes up to the airport. And the airport is close to the AP9, which goes many different ways. So maybe if I don't get a lift, we could go to the airport and go to an on-ramp to the AP9. You coming UK? I spent weeks in the UK this trip. Didn't pay the council rate? No, I haven't paid. There's a gas station then right after that is on after the highway. That might be a good spot. Oh, there's also a parking spot right there. It's probably a good spot. How do I get there? Directions? 29 minutes on the bus, or an hour 50 walking. You visit Scotland when you were in UK? Did I visit Scotland? Yes, I did. I did Land's End to John O'Groats, so I did southwestern England to northeastern Scotland. Okay. When is that? 5:50. And then it's 29 minutes. Oh no, it's 29 minutes including the bus. Okay, it's like a 2-hour walk or a 14-minute bus ride. I think we'll probably just take the bus ride to get to the edge of town where we can hitchhike and potentially get one more lift today. And potentially go for one more. And then once we're on the AP9, we've got options. We can either go through to Ferrol, or we can go A6 to... It's a confusing highway network here. Mike, you think you forwarded the $5 tip. Why didn't you continue with previous guys? What do you mean continue? Anyway, this is just past town. Does it show up very well? It's just just like a... I'm trying to just find the descriptor word for these highways junctions. Like they're just... What is this? Like, what is that? Doesn't really show up well, but anyway, what is that? You want to start knows you're homeless? Well, I'm in like a weird transition between homeless and not homeless, because like I got camera equipment. Anyway, Mikey, did I thank you for the $5 tip? I'm not sure if I did. Mikey, thank you for another $5. I do appreciate that, Mikey. Let's pay for this.
Más o menos.
Alright. So, we had guesses. The actual price? €7. 7 euros. Reasonable, I think. One bocata, jamon et tomate. So that's the sandwich. Cana. Is that a beer? One entero de queso bar. Wait, it's 90 cents? Yeah, I don't know. So for one of those legs, it's by weight, so she said approximately. That's what we got. 153. Purple Haze, did you guess 7? Good guess then. You win bragging rights. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place. That's where it is. Yeah, I think it's decent. Like a small kind of local place that just serves like a natural, still a sliced kind of meat sandwich, but probably like a small place, not on a main high street, would be probably cheaper. Would definitely be cheaper, but that's okay. $153 for bread? No, it's for one of these legs. Or what I should have done is come back with this and been like, oh, what? They charged me 153 euros for that sandwich and a beer? How dare they? It's actually I wanna trip the silent alarm. As if. Oh, text. Oh, this is a jam. All Europeans come to Spain to get drunk? And it seems like Portugal is even cheaper. Alright, guys, I'm ready to go. Let's go catch the bus, I guess. That sucks, doesn't it? Gracias.
Bye.
All right. Well, that was quite the place. Let me advertise. Because I like that place. I don't know how to advertise it. El Pinar. El Pinar. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Not 153 euros for a sandwich. 7 for a sandwich and a beer. All right. And Dugan, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Let's go this way. Gave me the idea to photograph my streets. I've got used to that now too, thanks to inspiration. Perfect. Smart financial decisions brought to you by Hitch, your friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. Okay, let's get dessert. Let's get dessert. How do you wash? I don't. Hold on. cheesecake?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. One.
Which now to take away?
Is there a place to sit? No. To take now. I'll eat it now. Yeah.
¿Me das 8 croissants pequeñitos?
Normales.
Sí.
Instead of washing, I molt. Gracias. Bye. It's 2 years. 2. That's a local cheesecake. Baby. Countries? Alright, I'll just do it. Canada, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal. Are not most shops closed on Sundays? I don't know. Some places are open. I beat the bot on my end. Remember your circular breathing techniques? I gotta learn from Francesco. Oh, they're playing sad music on the violin. Oh, the sun. It feels good, man. I gotta go that way anyway. I just wanted to listen to the violin for a second. Was video okay from Deep Russia? I didn't stream then. That was in 2015. No one streamed IRL then. I think that means you're a made man. Perfect. Just as I planned. Alright. More High Street. Sounds good, Zezzy. You come to me at my daughter's wedding. There's so many pastry shops. Oh my god. Dude, I just love your live streams. Hey, Blocky Game, glad you enjoyed the streams. Thanks for being here. It's a pastry town, yeah. This town is made of pastries. We built this city. We built this city on pastry roads.
Claro, pero ¿para qué te tiras al suelo?
Adhesive Coke. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. That's a cheesecake thumb. Oh, look at those hats. I can be so fashionable. And I could tip my hat at everyone when they don't pick me up hitchhiking instead of just nodding my head. Is that really expensive? How expensive? Okay, I was hoping watches. I like watches. Dismissive hit tap? Or hat tip? Jesus, English. And Icy Allen, thank you for the 4-month. Cheesecake, thumbs up. Appreciate the 4 months, my friend. I've probably been great recently. Like today, yesterday, or like just like in the past hour. Has things been good? Like we're direct to Twitch right now, just because we were having technical difficulties. And there's lots of sweet shops too. There's like these stores that just sell all these different kinds of sweets. Ooh, are we gonna get blasted by wind once we step out here? Since back in Spain. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, cool. Well, thank you. I do the best I can with what I got. But we're upgrading. I'm throwing money at all the problems I have. Yeah, let's see. Wait, I gotta look at the map. Chilling. Where am I? Am I? Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay. Let's cross up there. Okay. That works. It's a cold day though. It's definitely in the chilly side. I guess we're comparing it to like what it was in like Portugal and when we were in like Tui and stuff like that. It's like 20-degree days. Okay, Portugal is 14 degrees every day it seemed. What's this about? What's this billboard? Imagine like, I think that's like, that's not a picture, that's someone drew that, I guess, or made that on a computer. Imagine you're just like in an ad, like you just like posed for a picture one time, you're like one of those, what do you call them? Like, stock photo kind of like picture things. They paid you a little bit of money, they took your stock photo, and you're like, okay. And then like 2 years later, you see your face like on this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 stories high. You just your face. Trucking Master, you got up to a car emote? Yeah. Like the big thing is everyone wants to get rid of the bus emote, because like we don't like bus. We're about to take a city bus to get a little bit out of town rather than walking for a million hours, or also known as 2 hours. But yeah, it's like it's just not something we like. Feel bad watching stream at the airport? What do you feel bad for? I don't get. Buses are the enemies of hitchhikers. Like, is it John Lennon? Out of nowhere, John Lennon just pops up. Strange place we're in. this? Do you do this?
María Pita. Es para allí, María Pita.
Over there?
Sí, para allí.
Okay. I don't know what you said. Said yes? And I pointed out the window over there. 4052. What did he say? Oh, it's 46. That's the right bus number. Coruña. Guacala. I don't know. Okay, well. What were we pointing at? Like, I don't know what over there means. It says I'm in the right spot. And it said at 4:50 it leaves. And it's 4:50 and it's leaving. Let's go to Maria Pita. I don't know what... Oh. It goes left? I don't know. Okay, Maria Pita is the wrong way, but it turned right. That's the way I want to go. It's not going to Maria Pita. Wait, unless it's a one-way street. No, it's not a one-way street. Okay, when's the next one? It's really annoying. Okay. Okay, different bus number. Wait, how do you get on there? Wait, hold up. Is that even accessible? Oh, this highway might actually... Hold up. Let me go sit somewhere for a second. There's another bus number I can take. Let's see if we can find a bench in the sun. This is a nice park. Oh, so I can eat my cheesecake. So, that's nice. Daylight for this time of day? Oh, yeah, that's nice. What's it? A little cafe over here too? Right in the middle of the park? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like this place. Alright. Let's go sit on this bench over here. How lonely do these trips get? Not that lonely? I don't know. Do you not count as people? You're really selling yourself short. Don't consider yourself a part of this. Unique Mommy. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Did you miss the bus? Maybe. The guy said he was going one way, but I'm pretty sure he went the other way. Which is rude. Extremely rude, but now that I'm looking at it. The place I was about to hitchhike at. I thought it was an on-ramp, but it might just be a service station for the highway. I'm not sure how you can actually access it. You're home. I don't look. Do I actually look that homeless? People? Like, do I look that homeless? What? Where is this? It doesn't look anywhere like where I put my pin. Hide your homelessness. Well, thank you, Mike Sai. See, finally, someone supportive. Got a haircut, nuts? Wait, I'm kind of due for another haircut. Say you take point. Didn't you say, do you take this, then you point somewhere, maybe do the bus ticket or something? I just I like pulled up my Google Maps thing and I'm like, is this bus? Because the number was the same, but like the writing on the outside didn't match the writing that this said the bus was, the description of the bus. So I'm like, is this that? I'm like, eh? And he's like, da-da-da, and like pointed out the window to the other side. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound like, yes, this is the bus. Think your hitchhiking experience would be different if you didn't look like an average guy? I don't think it's my, like, I don't know. I'm me, and I've hitchhiked as me. My goal was to show people, was to show people what it's like to hitchhike from my point of view, from my perspective. But it's possible for me now what it would be like to hitchhike as someone else. You're on the opposite side of the road? There was no buses on the other side of the road though. I don't know if I can access that. Okay, if I can't access that, how do I get onto the highway? Right there? Okay. So, you know, it's like the Hitchhiker's Girl. As close as I can make it, yeah. Lots of hype. I asked Captain Content if I smelled, and he said no. Alright? That's all you need to know. I think it'd be in his best interest to play up that I smell bad. Maybe. Okay. No! No command for the girl that said you smell like a bear? Wait, did someone actually say that? I do not remember this. I appreciate that comment though. That's pretty freaking cool. Like, who doesn't want to smell like a bear? smelly soup. No, it was that girl in Wales, and she said that, what she said? Nothing a little deodorant or something. Like, dang it. I'm supposed to say I smell good. Or at least not bad. Mediocre at best. At worst. Yeah. Deodorant wouldn't. No, she said deodorant would fix it, not wouldn't. Dun 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 dun. Is that locked or is it open? I'm not sure. Got some cologne? No. We talked about this. We've talked about how you add fragrance to a smelly body and it does not help at all. Alright? Don't do that. You know, thinking about doing that, be like, oh, I didn't shower today. What am I going to do? Douse myself in Axe body. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. It's a bad idea. Mistakes were made. You can do something different. Something better. Take a dirt bath? Yeah, that'd be nice. Good times. Dirt baths. Very nice. What is this place? Coruña, Lugo, Madrid, Santiago, Ferrol. So many different ways. But how do I get here? How does one get here? Those hams hanging from the backpack with basket. Perfect. Yeah, like, you know, if I was a really hungry person, you know, like, and some hitchhiker had, like, a ton of meat on his back, it's an easy target right there. It's free 20 pounds of meat. Sorry, I'm just figuring how to access this place. Otherwise, I don't know how to get there. That's probably it. Okay, so we can probably do that. Man, you don't stay at hotels more? Who is? Hey, Broly. Rebirth. How's it going? It's going good. Nice. What a nice end to the day here. Nice end to the day. I was telling my hotel workers about you. And they said that I don't stay in hotels enough. Why do they want me to stay in hotels? Yeah, that works. Okay. Directions. Bus. 619. Different bus number. How much time will I have by the time I get there? 6:20 would be 7. What time am I supposed to get there? Wait, no, 6:20. I'll get there at like 7. Sunset's at 7:40. Dang it. Just so frustrated. I'm gonna eat a cake. In frustration. Smell Canadian? Of course I do. Holiday Inn Express to be exact. What's the ad? Something, but I did stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Spoon. No, it's a spork. It's a spork. I think I am. Some kind of barbarian. Did I miss some subs? I think I did. These were a while ago. I can't read. 12 minutes ago? Unique? No, I got Unique Maui. YB the Martian with the 2-month resub. 3 minutes ago. Appreciate the resub. Cheesecake. Don't mind me. Good classic City Park cheesecake. What are my long-term goals? I don't know if I really have any. I didn't plan on doing this long already, but I enjoy it. Enjoy my time. Leave the world a better place than I found it. Or at least the same. The same or better. Sorry, that is a big spork. That's a long-handled spork. So when you're like eating into like a big container, like in a pot or something like that, you don't stick your whole hand in. Dense or fluffy. It's on the fluffy side. Oh, sun's going behind the buildings soon here. It's good. It's good cheesecake. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I'm scared as it gets smaller, I'm gonna like break off a piece and it's gonna fall out of balance and it's just gonna fall off onto the floor. Alright. I'm just really glad you're having a good time and you're happy. Oh, thank you. Have a very nice message. I just like, is it possible to like, is this incorrect? can't fall if I'm holding it unless I drop it. No incorrect way eating cheesecake other than possibly putting ketchup on it. Alright, to each their own. Cheesecake is trash, IML Kappa. I hope that Kappa means you're actually joking. From Spain we visit Barcelona? I very well might. So I have to go through Dieta again? So that's getting close to Barcelona at that point. Oh, there's people here hating on cakes. How dare they? How dare they? That's pork and lamb on planes. Don't worry, I'm licensed for it. I've got a concealed carry license for my my spork. I've got a license to spork. Spork you all. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I'm telling you. Alright, let's, was it 6:20 my bus, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Alright. I don't know how much the bus would cost. Family, watch your streams. I think it's so cool they could just follow and see how you're doing. My mom does. My stepsister does. Dad does on occasion. He'll stop by. Yeah, people stop by. TPS reports. That'd be great. Don't even have a hitchhiking sign either. Dang it. By the time I get out there, there's only no time left. There's no time. I can't do it. Okay. I can do it. I believe in myself. Kind of. Who's this? Pardo Bazan? Who are you? Just a dead lady? Don't talk like that. She's alive in my heart. It was like a really bad snow blizzard outside, 10 straight days. What do you do in that situation? If I can't be outside in that situation, then I'll go inside in those situations. If I have to dip into my savings, my funds, then yeah, my safety is going to take a priority there. If I need to get out of that area, because I can't hitchhike and I'm just like stuck in a blizzard. If there's another means I can get out other than hitchhiking, then yeah, I'll do that. Do 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 do. We've experienced a hurricane before. We had Hurricane Lane coming at us. It's coming right for us, which was nice. That was really good. Sorry, just seeing if I could find a thing. Do 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 do. What? What? I don't get it. So the numbers match, but then the destinations match, and I don't understand this. How does this work? How does your transit system work? Is notifications not working again? No, oh, sorry, yeah, they're not. Mad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. 100th day, congrats. Thank you, thank you. 100 days. How many, 15 countries? Show us map? Well, I don't know what you're gonna do with the map. Ask locals, don't know how to ask the locals. But yeah, we're direct to Twitch right now, so there's no overlay, unfortunately. But Matt, thank you very much. Is there another? Line, 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 line. Well, we don't take the bus. We hitch. There's no. I'm gonna run out of daylight if I walk. It's a 2-hour walk or a 14-minute bus. What bus is this? What bus is this? No, it is easy. Spain have the best buses. Okay, well, right now I don't find this easy. Which bus is this? What's the number? Coruña, San Pedro. Alright, what's San Pedro? Doesn't even give the bus number. Doesn't even make sense. Am I taking the bus? Because, wait, didn't I just explain it? Wait. Hola. Do you know what bus does that? This? Okay. I'm not sure. Okay.
Vamos a escucharte en el 628 26 90 92, nota de audio.
Hoy día históricos sí, hasta que jueves del local de Santiago Bernabéu. Ahí hay más capacidad de entrada que en el Atlético.
Gracias. Let's just see. Let's wing it. Stoop Key, thanks for the 100 bits. Should have brought me. I speak minimal Spanish. Perfect. That's more Spanish than me. We're on a bus. Let's see where it goes. Even before everyone complains. 14-minute bus or a 2-hour walk, and I've got an hour and a half of daylight left, so let's switch camera view. Someone said they're coming to get you? For what? Why are we getting me? Most drivers are alcoholics, most of them don't. I just don't trust them. I said, fine, we're coming at the stop a steak shop, pick you up and drive you for a bit. Well, now I'm already on the bus. Do you find me most inspirational in your life? Who has provided the most inspiration? I don't know. Yeah, based on that message, I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I don't really. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a troll. Yeah. Hitchhike. Yeah, here. If I fucking. Every time I take a bus in a city to get to a different part of a city, frickin' dang it, guys. Jixie, thanks for the 100 bits. Happy Saint Cheesecake Day, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits for the Cheesecake Day. It's a perfect day for cheesecake. I think it's St. Patrick's Day, but it's now a Cheesecake Day. What's your destination? My destination might just be some woods in town. We're going edge of town so I can hitchhike out. If I run out of daylight, then we'll camp and try it tomorrow. Alright, actually, since sunset. Someone said it was like 7:40 or something like that. Let's see. Alright. So far so good. It's kind of the right direction. Semper Fi VGC. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Get a free bus ride? No. It's very hard to... Well, it can be difficult to get a free bus ride, and pretty much no matter how you swing it, you're kind of just like begging to get on a bus. And people be like, okay, well, hitchhiking, you're pretty much begging for a ride. I honestly want people to want to pick me up. I try to look like I'm having a decent time out there, and I'm not like just like in dire need of a ride. It's just like I'd appreciate a ride. Where when you get on the bus, you're just like, I don't want to pay for the bus. I don't have any money for the bus. Plus, I want to support public transportation. I think it's much better than everyone having a car. See, it's a cool place. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place. And we're in a bus station right now. Look at all those buses. Screw you, buses. But yeah, this is like a city of 200,000 people, so it spans a decent distance. String capper. I'm gonna get mean. I'm gonna get angry. No. Okay, let's just go this way. There. Meh. 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 That's fine. Is Victor not a command? What clip from Victor? See, this is where all those problems have happened in history, is when, you know, like the news stories you hear about with hitchhikers that everyone's scared about. You just don't get the hitchhiker angry. All the clips. Yeah, Victor was a good time. Wasn't the captain content for any directions? Yeah, I trust him. I don't know what's on radio. Anyone translate? Look up for your hitchhiking spots? Yeah. Google Maps, yeah. Hitchwiki maps as well. Hitchwiki's really good for cities. If you're not in a city, then maps. Yeah. Where you go? Outskirts of Coruña. Sowick. Am I saying that right? Sowick. Thanks for the host. Everyone welcome to Hitch. You came at the worst time. You came at the absolute worst time. Like, why'd you host when I'm on a city bus to get to the edge of town? Now I have to explain like 20 more times. Dang it. But thank you for the host. Take another bus or walk. 30-50 minutes. The place I wanted to walk to said it was like an hour 50 something walk. Why use a bus if this is hitchhike stream? Because rather than walking 2 hours to get to a different part in the same city, you can take a bus to get to another part of the city. You just crush away your bus. OMGP. Shit, god damn it. I don't take any transportation between cities. Within a city, it's free game. It's also like why I don't take viewer rides between cities, but I'll take viewer rides around a city. like when Captain Content picked me up and drove me around Santiago, and then like let me stay at his place, but then drove me back to Santiago. So he didn't actually drive me anywhere like outside of the city. He just drove me around town. Coming bus rage? Yeah, you don't want to see me when I'm bus raging. Alright, here we go. The Groningen to Arnhem? What was that? Groningen to Arnhem? In the Netherlands? Groningen to Arnhem. What about it? I don't get it. Food picked you up and let sleep in his house? Yeah. In Groningen? What? Are you talking about Tom? Tommy wasn't a viewer? Oh, no. That wasn't... He didn't pick me up in Groningen. He picked me up in Arnhem, to the outskirts of Arnhem, then drove me back into Arnhem. I hitchhiked out of Groningen because that's where Tom dropped me off. Because I was hungover that day and I didn't start hitchhiking until the end of the day. Then I got picked up by that one guy and he drove me all the way to Arnhem, I think. How much data you use in the whole day at Hitch? 15 gigs of data. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Depends on the bit rate I'm running at. How much data you use in the whole day? It doesn't matter how much data I use. I have unlimited data. You're on a bus? So are you. Look at your sub badge. Look at that sub badge, amateur. You've been on a bus for 3 months. How much is the bus ride? $155. I hate it when buses are like an oddly specific amount. $150? Easy. $155? Okay, now you're making me pull out the 5-cent coins. Back now, Trevor, you missed the dinner. I know, I'm upset about it. Streamer's name, who you're on? 2 names below you, Captain Content _ Best bus streamer when we can test a whole range of different buses from Europe. Well, like, someone could do that. I want to test as little as possible. Like, if the little service station, like, way onto the highway wasn't so far out of town, I would have just walked. And if it was earlier in the day, I probably would have walked. Mad with the 155 bits. Just paying me back for the bus. I hate being on buses. Damn it, what am I doing here? Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. This shit sucks. When I hitch around South America, opinions on the safety there. I haven't hitchhiked around South America. I think your best resource to know what it might be like to hitchhike around South America would probably go to Hitchhiking, and they'll have different people's experience hitchhiking through different places in South America. As I haven't done it, so I can't really comment on it. There's lots of people that have done it, so they can comment on it. South America would be dope. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it would be pretty sweet. There's a Hitchwiki? Yes. Hitchwiki.org. Go there. On your way to Captain again? No, we're continuing northeast. Would not advise hitchhiking to America. Well, like the thing is, most people don't advise hitchhiking anywhere. So I don't find them reliable sources to tell me whether or not to hitchhike somewhere. Someone who I would trust to tell me where not to hitchhike would be someone that's actually hitchhiked there. So I think a resource full of people that have actually hitchhiked is the best resource. I'll see you in Berlin. I'll take the fast way up. Flying? Amateur. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll see you in Berlin. When are you going to go to Russia? I've been before. I'd like to go again. Done about 10,000 kilometers hitchhiking Russia. But that was before I streamed back 2015 from the Latvian-Russian border of Vladivostok. Oh, I think the bus we had before was like the express bus, and now we got like the local bus, which stops everywhere. Dang it. Been to Monaco? I haven't. Maybe if I go to Italy and I go through that part of France on the way to Italy, maybe we'll stop in Monaco. Oh, nearly fell off my seat. You in a hurry? I only have an hour of daylight left. That would be the extent of my hurry. Okay, while I'm on the bus, let's decide. Okay, so what should I make my sign? So I get to this place at this junction. We're on the AP9. So AP9, then splits, and AP9 goes around to Ferro, but it also splits in the different directions, and you can take AP9 to A6 and then A6 east. Maybe Ferrol. Is that a city? How big is it? Industrial City Shipyards. Okay. I decided to travel with the bus today because I could take a short bus ride or walk for 2 hours when I only had an hour and a half of daylight left. If this was the morning, I'd do the 2-hour walk. I've done those walks many times. But it's 6:40 and I got an hour of daylight. I'm falling off my seat. Alright, let's fix this. industrial, yeah, you don't really like it touristically, but people have a cool reputation from that place. Okay. Pitch tent downtown, perfect. We're just not sure the best way. Like, yeah, I want to go through Ribadio, like get to the northern highway, but it's kind of like awkward getting there. And if I took the A6 and someone was going straight east on the A6 and I had to get off in Baymont, well, I guess I could catch the national road north, because I couldn't take the A road at that point. Could try Villalba Ribadeo. People recognize that? Put both of them, Villalba, Ribadeo. If they're going through to Ribadeo, then they'd go through Villalba, right? I know I'm saying that wrong. So would people recognize Villalba? I'm just concerned most traffic wouldn't be going there, and I'd be better off like hopping to Ferrol first or something, but. First? Okay. Alright, we'll make a quick Ferrol sign. That's easy to make in it as well. Then direction Ribadeo for sure. Okay. Oh, Lord. I'll probably, if I do get a lift, which I'll be kind of surprised if I do by the time the sun sets, we'll definitely be in Ferrol for the night. So we're either going to be in Coruña or Ferrol for the night, unless someone just happens to be going somewhere interesting that's not one of those two places. So I guess we're not definitely going in one of those two places, but most likely. Alright, we're getting close to getting off here. Go up north on the national roads and take the big road south, and then north road to Ribadeo. Big road south, north to Ribadeo. Are those even national roads? The roads that go along the coast? Like they're AC roads? What is an AC road? I don't know. I'm guessing there's gonna be not really any signal out there. Could be wrong though. Access road? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about the signal out in those areas. So I should probably stick to the at least national roads. Talked to Emily lately, not too much. We'd have signal though? You think so? Forge around the coast is pretty good in my experience. Even out there, like most coast looks pretty developed. Like yeah, there's towns up there, but like infrastructure-wise, you're just looking at a map. Infrastructure-wise, looks pretty. Well, I guess not sketchy, but not that great. Where are you going, Holmes? I'm going to a place where I can access the highway. Streaming not distract you a little bit from hitchhiking me in the moment? Yeah, it does a little bit. It can at times, but that is okay. I like doing it. I feel depressed sometimes or nostalgic. I'll feel down at times, like I wouldn't call it depressed. Nostalgic? Sure, yeah. It's good times and bad times. Most distracted when the signal's bad. Yeah, when the stream's going bad, that affects my my mood significantly. Let's just get off here. Could have got off at that stop or the next stop. How much do you use per month? Like 300 gigs. Depends on how much I'm streaming, the bitrate I'm streaming at. Feel like you're traveling with a bunch of friends, thus on your phone. Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. See, like, familiar faces, or familiar names every single day. I feel like you guys are traveling with me. It's like having travel companions. Great stream and walk. Time for my stream. Bye, Trevor. Sleep well tonight. Alright, see ya. Hot pick daily. Hope you have a good stream. There's a big metropolitan area. Yeah, I can confirm. Damn, I use 125. How much, like, home streaming or IRL streaming? Keep in mind, I usually stream 7 days a week. 8 to 16 hours a day. Do you listen to a lot of music or podcasts, audiobooks, and waiting for rides? I usually wouldn't have anything plugged in while I'm hitchhiking. I want to be cognizant of everything around me. The only time I did do that was in Central Australia. I think the first time I did it was down on the Stewart Highway. I forget what the town was called. North of Alice Springs. But the flies are really bad. They don't even bite you or anything. But they go for your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. They go for anything open on your body, essentially. And I could handle them being around my eyes, my nose, and my mouth, but the sound of them buzzing like into your ear was just unbearable, so I'd plug in headphones. You live in this little town for a year in a student residence 2 minutes from where you are. Awesome. Hey. Barbershop. Well, if we camp around here, we're gonna have pleasant sounds for a while. What airline is that? What airlines would fly out of here? Probably low-cost carriers and Iberia. Check out the park to your left. Which one? Over there? I only got so much daylight, so I was gonna try and get out of town before then. But if I don't get out tonight, then I might be able to explore it tomorrow before I leave. Feeling flies out of... Okay. Okay, I'd rather not go through a park full of children. Turns out we're still in the area of Coruña. It's cold there. People dress for winter. It's especially with the wind here. It's cold. Base temperature's not too bad. What is it, like 10ish? Probably around now. But the wind is cold. It's off the Atlantic, and it's cold. If you're in an exposed or kind of funneled wind area, then you're going to get a nice blast of wind, which is going to be cold. Still here now. I'm wondering, been up to for these hours. Lady passing by was like, "Burr, what have I been up to for? When were you last here?" I got one left today, and I've been checking out the city for the past few hours. And I ate food. Beep, 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 beep. Ever broadcast a GPS location? No, because I don't want live broadcast of where I am, like a map location of where I am. I have a live broadcast of where I am because we got video, but I don't want ever knowing exactly where I am at every moment in time.
La coña es que está delante de alguien.
You're gonna open a hotel in your parents' house. You can help me promote it. Gotcha. Just sponsor me for free stays whenever I'm passing through the area. I'll promote the hell out of it. Really, you gotta make the walk all the way over there, just to cross at a crosswalk, and then you block that side, so I gotta go there anyway. Take a room reservation donation. Like, I just stayed inside last night, so I don't I got all the equipment to stay outside. Like, if you want to donate, I can like, when I do want to stay in a room. Okay, well, there's crossing. I can dedicate that room in your honor. You set up yet? It's made. I just need to get it. Okay. Does this button not do anything? Okay, shit. I wonder if this button does anything. Alright. Okay, well now there's just steady traffic anyway. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. Beep. 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 Troop. 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 Ah. Nice. professional sounding lights here. We're gonna sleep tonight? Who knows? Okay. Cervecerias. I think they've got beer there. Can you feel the love tonight? Do 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 do. It's the people from that restaurant thing came out and said hey, so I waved. That's my story. It's a good one. God, I'm losing the sun. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this town. Might be stuck here forever. Is that ham and cheese you ate for dinner? Yeah, it's Iberica ham. Like a cured ham. It's a nice town, don't leave it. Like, never. Just move in. Where are you gonna camp tonight? I don't know. I never know until I'm pretty much in my camp spot. Like, you know, until I'm setting up my tent. Graffiti. We're totally in the outskirts now. Ever camped inside a city, like in a park or something? Yeah, I have. Yeah, in several cities. Some cities have some beautiful, really like wild parks. Stockholm is actually really good for that. I guess it was like, what, you had to walk across the bridge to kind of like an island thing? There's this huge park there. No problem camping out there. I camped for like 10 days in Munich. I gotta go up here. In Japan, I camped really publicly. In random spots, yeah. Find yourself without a suitable place for setting up. What do you do in that sitch? Well, especially in cities, like there's public transportation. If you're in the city and you can't find anything out there, you can usually take public transport far enough out of the city for a couple bucks that you can find a place. And then if you need to be in the city that next day, public transit back in. Like I always like save up money for trips and stuff like that. So like in an emergency situation, I can totally like get a place if I need to. Ideally a hostel or something rather than an actual like hotel or something. Daily Dasher with the 2-month reset. Appreciate that. Are we going? Into the wild. No people here? What do you mean? I'm just hitchhiking. Right here. This is the place to be, I'm telling you. This is the spot. This is the place. This is where we do it. You just open the door. Here we are. Service station on the highway. Nice. Alright. We're going around tenting near residential areas. I try to be as far away from public as possible. We've arrived. Deserted spot. It's a service station on like the highway. They get past people going through. There doesn't appear to be that many people here right now. There's some trucks parked here, some cars parked here. There's a little store. People can buy things. Yeah. It's the circle of hitchhiking. I walk to the next spot. Bye Trev, bye chat. Have good rest, mate. Hope you find good campsite. See you next stream. Alright, see ya, Colton Brent. You have a good sleep yourself. Alright, so Santiago Ferro. That way. X marks the spot where I need a metal detector. There's something down there. So this would be where you leave the service station. So I can just hitchhike like right here. Park in that actual designated parking spot. There just has to actually be cars. Nice place to catch your next hitch. Yeah, I think so. There's not many people here right now. Maybe it's Sunday. I don't know. Anyway, let's make a feral sign. I'm a feral hitchhiker. Alright, let's just sit here. Where are you going now? Feral. Will Ferrell's place. Madrid nearby? Madrid's pretty far. We're like right in the northwest. Madrid's like right in the middle. We had someone with him hitchhiking. On stream, I had my friend Emily with me for like a week from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts. Sign. The lighting isn't very good. Better this side. It's very quiet yet. I'm gonna use this time here to judge how much traffic actually takes this. This is a service station right on the highway here, but we'll see how many people actually use it. How do I spell feral? F-E-R-R-O-L. That spells feral. Do. Let's go to feral. Okay, how do I want to do it? Feral. That's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Can get you there tomorrow at 7 a.m. No joke. I got a hitchhike. Yeah, I make a hitchhiking stream. That's not hitchhiking. So I just outline it in a ballpoint pen that is broken. It has been broken for months. More dodgy experiences off stream. Had a girl do a hot rail of meth in the car on the Coquihalla Highway, and then we sung Adele. It's pretty sketchy. People would consider the Russia hitchhike really sketchy. Use charcoal, no other alternative, pen okay. I time out now myself to cook a dinner. I don't need charcoal, I got my Magnum. Got my Magnum shark beef for my Magnum signs. Use the charcoal that you don't have. Well, I guess like make a campfire. Oh yeah, no, that's totally not right. Let's fix that. I think it probably got bumped when I was on the bus, yeah. Buses are shaky. We don't like buses. It's all the buses' fault. It's better, right? I think it's better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, you're not supposed to link my exact location. Okay, a car still hasn't driven past me, guys. This was supposed to be a test of if anyone would drive past me. It's a problem. I've made my sign. I'm ready to hitchhike. There's no one here. I might have to try this tomorrow. Make it sound like a little warm so you get sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I want people to want me. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'd love you to love me. Services is closed there? Well, someone was just at the services. Anyway, now that I've sung my song, sleeping there, right here, right now. This is my sleeping pad. Welcome to my life. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, it's turning that way. What's the name of the town where the family that found your iPhone lives? It's just outside of Lleida. Man needs food. Like, I had some food. I could go back to that place where the people walked outside and they're like, hi. I could walk inside and be like, hi. Hitchhiker check. Sign check. Thumbs check. Cars. Yeah, so, okay. Let's analyze this spot. Alright, so. Analyze. There we go. Analyze spot. Okay, so service station. People would do fuel up there. They'd be stopping. They'd be, they're not going very fast. That's good. It gets cars here. Like in service stations, people accumulate going decent distances. That's nice. That's really cool. Wonderful. All right, perfect. Okay, line of sight. Coming from there, yeah, they're going real slow. There's an even gate right there. Okay, maybe it is close. Anyway, line of sight's good for everyone driving around here through here. Okay, like spot to pull over. Wonderful, that's great. It's really easy. You're actually supposed to park here. It's like designated parking. Perfect. All right. What else? Traffic's gonna be slow. Good line of sight. Good spot to pull over. The fourth thing we look for, which I only added recently, really. I always say there's 3 things I look for in a hitchhiking spot. Fourth thing, which we really need to add, which we're about to add right here, right now, is there has to be traffic. There has to be traffic. If there's no traffic, there's no traffic. What are we doing here? We hit 3 out of 4, and then the 4th one just. It's not. Yeah, I have a feeling if we come back tomorrow, there'll be people here. Now walk a bit further. That's like a toll highway. I can't walk down there. Let's travel on the highway behind you. I can't go on that highway. I just can't. I'm not allowed. Nor would I want to be. It's very fast traffic and probably not the best shoulder. Monday morning menu. I guess I could get a commuter to Farrell. It's very possible. It's too early to call it a day. The sun is supposed to go down at like any time now. Probably lucky enough to catch a ride in a closed car park. Do we think it's closed? Well, the car just pulled into the gas station right there. Oh, car! Hitchhiker jumps up in excitement. It's my chance, my opportunity. It's now. Alright, white car here. Oh god. Oh my god, there's 2 cars. Guys, it's happening. There's 2 cars pulling into the service station over there now. It's happening. A hitch call Uber? Why? What's this channel called? What do we call this channel? What's the channel name? Giro for 2. But that's not that bad odds. It's just 0%. Okay, there's 2 cars parked over here. They're getting out. They both have matching black cars. They're not matching, they're different kinds, but they're both hatchbacks. I've been to PEI Canada? Yes, I have. I've been to all 10 provinces and 2 of the 3 territories. I'm just missing Nunavut. Why don't you take a train instead? What's this channel called? One more time. Your wife and you live on PEI. I like PEI. I've been there a few times now. Well, twice. I think I've been there twice. I like how it's free to get to PEI, but you gotta pay to leave. Channel's called I Lost My Car. No, I sold it and started hitchhiking instead. Yeah, you can't Uber on Twitch anymore. Or was it? Wait, isn't it not banned on Twitch, but it's banned for Uber drivers? Like Uber will say you can't do it anymore. Or ask people directly for rides? Sometimes. I prefer to do it just traditionally. Opposite for someone from PEI? Wait, what? If you're from PEI, you have to pay to go there, but it's free to leave? I only use train and public transport when I am going to work. I have no car. There you go. Oh, struggling with the light situation here. Whomp. Whomp. No, sorry, you're right. Okay. I like it. I can always end up. I've never actually paid to get to PEI or leave PEI. First time on wait, how many? My first time. Okay, yeah, okay. Three. There's 3 cars down. So I took the ferry from Nova Scotia, near, is that like Caribou or something like that? To PEI, so that's free, getting to PEI. And then I hitched a ride across the Confederate Bridge into New Brunswick. Okay, so I didn't pay. Then the next time was on stream, yeah, and we hitched a ride. We were in New Brunswick, and someone was going all the way to PEI, so he drove me across the bridge. Then around PEI, I hitched across PEI to the same ferry, and then I hitchhiked onto the ferry, and since we hitchhiked in a car, and it was, I think it's you pay per car, not per passenger, so it was free. Okay, so call Uber and ask driver for hitchhiking. That's so fucking rude. I know this is your job and all. I know this is how you make your living. But I'm trying to hitchhike, so can you just drive me for free? Maybe. Alright, 0 for 4. Another one! Okay. 0 for 5. Perfect. We're doing it. Yeah, we were so close there. I was really feeling it. So you hitchhiked with a plane before? How common is that for you? I've done it on 5 planes. 5 planes. Only in the United States. I'd like to try and do it in Europe at some point. I just get excited when a car comes past right now because there's like no cars. So you like gotta appreciate the little things, right? That was a good cheesecake though, Mike Sai. That was a good cheesecake. Like that they'll be hanging around like they did in the USA. What do you mean hanging around? Like how I hitched the rides in the USA? Yeah, the difficulty is trying to catch people that are going to fly their plane before they get to their plane. Because you can't just run around on the tarmac of the airport. Hey, Devilmaker, thanks for the 100 bits. Sup, Trev, not too much. Just catching the last little bit of daylight hitchhiking. See if we can get one more lift. We might not do it, and then we'll have to camp. Upgrade sign somehow, add RGB light LEDs, some animation with thumbs up. Sounds like you should make your own hitchhiking stream, and you've got some awesome implementations to make. cardboard doubles as a sleeping pad. It's multi-purpose. Dude, the sunset. I think the sun's either behind a cloud or it's set, or it's like behind a hill or something. Where do you get the cardboard? This last batch I got at a cafe near Vigo, but it was across, not in the city, across the water from the city. I got a coffee and a cake, and I asked the guy if I could get some cardboard, and he said sure, and he brought me a bunch out. So that was nice. Alright, here we go. There's like no cars for a long time. Now they're like, it's not heavy, but it's not like no one, like it was before. Okay. Tips for my trip in the summer. You're doing a hitchhiking trip. Oh god. Pre-planned? No. We just go for it. There's sometimes certain places I want to go along the way. Next place I'm actually like specifically trying to get to is near Lleida. Got some people I want to meet up with. And then the next real place is Berlin for TwitchCon. Yes, hitchhiking trip inspired by you, buddy. Where are you gonna go? Where are you going from? It says sunset is 7:42, so okay, 20 minutes. Imagine one of your viewers giving you a ride. They have before. I just don't accept them because that defeats the purpose of the stream. Going from Finland, haven't decided south or north. I know what I do. But I like the northern places. But if you haven't been hitchhiking before, I'd probably take the ferry to Estonia and go south. I've heard good things about Estonia. I've done Lithuania, Latvia, but I haven't done Estonia. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, into Germany. You got a nice route going there. Except if you're right, it was getting late. No, because I can just count. What was it? Where was it when you were near lightning strike? Oh. The one that pops to my mind was our 6.5-hour wait in Tennessee. We had a lightning storm pass through, and it was pretty close. Hey, Hitch, good luck. Seems like there are more cars now. If you want, I can send you another location I think might be good, and you can evaluate on your phone or something. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to tonight, but yeah, you can send it to me, and I'll check it out tonight. You've done some shorter legs hitchhiking. Once went to Koh Samui, Thailand to Kuala. Oh, you hitchhiked from Thailand to Malaysia? That's pretty. How did that go? I haven't really hitchhiked in Southeast Asia. I've hitchhiked in Japan and Russia is the only Asian places, but that's not Southeast Asia. Anonymous, whoever you are, anonymous individual, thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate that $5 tip. All the support, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. In Lithuania all week raining? Yeah, I think a lot of Europe's not the best weather right now. How many drivers actually acknowledge your hitch temps? Like, shake it. Well, it depends where you are. In major cities, quite often, less people will acknowledge your existence. Smaller towns, you'll get like maybe half the people. Cities, maybe less, a third of people to a quarter of people. Best ride you ever hitched on? Anything under 10 minutes? Oh, lots under 10 minutes. Probably several dozen times we've been picked up by the first car. At least a couple dozen times in my life I've been picked up by the first car. A few times on this trip. And I've been picked up when I'm not even hitchhiking. Like, people just can tell you're hitchhiking. It's the cardboard that gives it away. And then they pull over. Fancy car you hitch from? Porsche. I'm really happy I can say Porsche now, because before it was just BMWs and Audis, and it's just kind of boring. Have you any snacks? Yeah, I got some nuts. Oh, shortest ride you've been on? Spent in the car? Yeah, I've definitely been in rides less than 10 minutes. On stream, I think I caught a ride from like partway down this random road to just the next like junction, which is a couple hundred meters down the way. It was just hot, and it was where is it, North Carolina or something in the summer. Oh, I hate the heat. It makes me sad, especially when I'm trying to camp. Ugh. Anything over 20 degrees at night is like, ugh, miserable, especially humidity. Yeah, Captain Content, you can send me that spot, like Whisper or something, and then I'll potentially do it tomorrow, but we'll see. Best car you've traveled in? Porsche. It's an umbrella for the sun. Like, if the sun's out, I prefer to be illuminated so people can actually see me. In somewhere where it's like really bad, then like maybe. In Australia, I wore a hat. It's like a head umbrella. Any unusual vehicles? 5 airplanes. One from 1943. 1943 Howard. A school bus. Lithuanian military Humvee. A scooter. Like a little scooter. A motorcycle. 15 minutes where you're from. Lots of traffic. Okay. Well, but I'm not gonna get there tonight, because by the time I walk there, the sun will have set and be getting dark. Do 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 do. Never heard of a hat? It's like a head umbrella. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Do 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 do. Scooter Gang Quebec? Yeah, Scooter Gang. Gang gang. All right. Good times. Then I come to Connecticut in the summer. Then I was there in the summer. It was wonderful. Well. Where was I? I was hitchhiking someplace. It's taken a while. This guy came by once, and he gave me like 2 bottles of ice cold water. And then he came back like 15 minutes later. He said he couldn't give me a ride, but he's like, I hope this water, and the ice cold water was wonderful, because my water was warm. I just had an allergy, so it wasn't insulated or anything, so it was warm water. Then he came back like 15, 20 minutes later, and he gave me $40. Like, no, you don't have to give me $40. Don't know why you're giving me $40. Don't need to. It's like, no, I insist. I hope it helps you in some way. There you go. Connecticut. Also, the Google Maps car drove past me, but I didn't make the cut. They did update that area of Connecticut that had the car drive past, but I didn't make the cut. Stream a trip to... Just wouldn't want to carry all the batteries, and data is expensive. Yeah. Batteries, they're heavy. And if you want to go multiple days without having to plug into a wall, you need several. And then data, yeah, because you're switching between countries, so it gets complicated. It's Japan during the heat wave. Oh, Cook with Kate. Thank you very much for the host raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Emma from Cook with Kate. Welcome to Hitch, where I'm doing a little bit of last minute hitchhiking with the last bits of daylight I've got here in Coruña, Spain, northwest Spain. And Mikey, thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate that. I'll get some shout out. Cook with Kate's. You guys haven't seen Kate's channel. She's a chef, and she's a mighty fine cook. They cooked for me in Canada. They hosted me, cooked me good food. That's like car number 7. 0 for 7. We're doing good. 0 for 8. Never mind. 0 for 8. Is it 8? I don't know. Or was that 9? Thank you, Tot, sir, with the shout out. Who's your next country? Next country will be France again. That'll be the third time in France on this trip. Maybe Italy? I don't know. I just gotta get to Berlin, Germany by April 13th for TwitchCon Europe. And they're newly engaged. That's true. That's true. It's the circle of life. I don't know how long I'm gonna give it. The sun would be on that side anyway, so I got this barrier blocking me from any light. It's still fairly light in the sky, so I won't go that much longer. Should probably get my red jacket on, it's getting darker. The weather there seems warm. Well, what's the actual temperature? It's like 10-ish, 9-ish, something like that. There's an Atlantic breeze. It's an Atlantic breeze, which is cold. Call this man crazy for hitchhiking, but at least he's streaming his safety. I hitchhiked for 4 years, 700 ride, 25 countries before I started streaming. Hitchhiking is not as dangerous as people make it out to be. I've done more hitchhiking off stream than on stream. Sleep with the pillow, what do you use instead? I bundle up my down jacket and my fleece around it, and then I use that as a pillow. Wow, you're lucky. Or maybe it's not as dangerous as you think it is. It's dangerous to take a taxi too. Everything that you do in life has some level of risk. And in one way, shape, or form, at the end of the day, our luck will run out eventually. I'm going to actually live my life. And try not to live in fear of everything that I don't have control over. True if you don't allow hitchhiking in the US. Yeah, through all 50 US states. On stream. Most accidents happen at home. Most car accidents happen close to home, but that's because most people drive most of their driving close to home. Any wild encounters while camping? I had a bear outside my tent in Oregon, had coyotes outside my tent in like Wichita, but they don't do anything. Wild boars on 2 separate occasions in Germany outside my tent. Moms think it's dangerous, but that's about it. No, most people do think it's dangerous, including moms. I'd say the majority of the world thinks it's dangerous. The majority of the world that understands what it is probably thinks it's dangerous. But the majority of the world hasn't also done it. Although I do find it strange, a lot of the people that used to hitchhike back in its heyday now have this super negative sense about hitchhiking even now. They're like, yeah, I hitchhiked when I was younger, but I wouldn't do it anymore. Like people have changed, times have changed. They're still humans, guys. The most common thing is, wait, I'm left thumb hitchhiking, which means I can, oh baby, the content glove can make an appearance as the actual hitchhiking thumb. Oh baby. Yeah, I think it's risky, but if you know how to handle yourself, most people are shit humans. I just think you have a horrible outlook on humans. I disagree with your outlook. The place turned out way better than expected. Before I went to Russia, I was actually intimidated by Russia. I was quite intimidated by Russia. At that point, I'd been used to people saying hitchhiking doesn't work there, it's super dangerous, you can't hitchhike there, blah, 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 from everyone that hasn't hitchhiked in their life. But Russia still scared me. I got to Russia and it really was just fine. You actually met people who used to do it but don't approve of hitchhiking anymore? Well, it's mostly people that did it a little bit back when they were younger. They're like, oh, but I wouldn't do it nowadays. Yes, so yes, I have. Most of the people that did it like extensively still have the same mentality about it. What motivated you to hitchhike Russia in the first place? I wanted to hitchhike around the world. East until there's no more east, until I'm back to Canada. So I hitchhiked from the west coast of Canada to the east coast of Canada, from Vancouver Island to St. John's, Newfoundland. Flew from St. John's, Newfoundland to Dublin, Ireland. Hitchhiked around Europe for like 4 months. Crossed from Latvia into Russia. Hitchhiked across Russia to Vladivostok. Hopped down to Japan. Hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo. And then flew back to Vancouver. So east until there's no more east. Do 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 do. Girls Navy Town? There you go. If you're from Russia, I personally wouldn't do it, but damn alright. Like, honestly, and from what I've heard about Russia, like, there's actually quite a hitchhiking culture there. It's one of the places where hitchhiking is still alive and well, I think, especially in the central places. Not everyone has a car, and people are willing to pick people up. When I saw people hitchhiking in Russia, I saw more people doing the, kind of like that, rather than that. I still understand that, so I did that because I look like a tourist. I am a tourist. I'm not trying to disguise myself as a tourist. I used to use the thumb, but the locals just seem to use a flat hand and kind of flag you down a little bit. Is there a lot of awkward silence when you finally get a ride because of the language barrier? It depends where you are. In Russia, sure. I had 10,000 kilometers of really not being able to talk to almost anyone. What time is it? 7:40. People said the sunset's 7:42, I think, here. The sky's still kind of light, but we won't give it that much longer. You look like a homeless tourist that smell like a Russian bear. I ever told a car to stop immediately to get out? No, but I've definitely been like, okay. Actually, my friend's gonna meet me up at this this gas station up here. You could just let me out there. That'd be great. Usually alcohol. So there's been several times where I've refused to get in a car because someone just red flags were setting off. And that's usually why I try to talk to people before I get in, and that's also why language barriers can be annoying. I want to get an actual coherent sentence out of someone before I get in their car, but if we don't have a language in common, it's hard to actually figure out if they've just spit out a coherent sentence. Try to have someone look like they stopped to pick you up, then be rude and drive off. Only once. 1,300 or so lists. Only once. And you know where that was? Right outside my hometown. That was at Courtney, BC. Vancouver Island. Boys in their trucks. They had 2 dirt bikes in the back. Should have known. Should have known. I'll give it just 10 minutes. We'll go 6:50. Oh, sorry, 7:50. Then I'll figure out where I'm gonna go sleep. Can we just like... Look at those little Canadian flags on my boots. Man, appreciate that. Love that. It's wonderful. Okay, hitchhiking make me thirsty. Time to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Who want a beer? I'm heading to the shop. You gotta get some for everyone. There's 650 people or so in chat here. Not your typical viewer. You're the best thing for Twitch. You're giving insight of the world and you're doing an awesome job. Hey, not your typical viewer. Appreciate that. Thank you. I found this place on Google Street View. I can't see you there, so the stream must be fake. Someone time that person out. Purge their messages. We've been exposed. Okay. Place that you would move to? No. Well, maybe for like a year or something like that. But British Columbia's my home. Has a girl ever picked you up? Alright. Dang. Alright, so I've hitchhiked in 30 countries, about 1,300 lifts. 50% of the population is girls. And you know what? Not a single girl has ever picked me up. It's actually like 80% guys, 20% girls. Hasn't been that many girls lately. Did you hitchhike through any of Siberia when in Russia? Yeah, I hitchhiked straight across Russia, so right through Siberia. When did Siberia start? I don't remember when like the definition started. I probably knew when I was going through there. Right through Novosibirsk and then continuing east. Hello. And he bum stuff. I'm like, bum stuff? What do you mean bum stuff? I didn't expect that from you. Like, given enough hitchhiking, you'll get something close to that eventually. So many great clips. Yeah, in 11 months of hitchhiking, 11 and a half months-ish almost now, of hitchhiking on stream, there's been some definitely interesting moments. I've been clipped and spread around. It's been a good time. Still some fan favorites. Yeah, the prospect and stuff like that. Exclamation point chub, exclamation point blower are big fan favorites. Exclamation point murder. That's a big one. It's probably the most viewed clip, I think. Oh. What else? Exclamation point plane. How I hitchhike on airplanes. There's been lots of things that have happened. I'll take you in Siberia. You know, in 10,000 kilometers of Russia, not a single girl picked me up. Not a single girl in Russia picked me up. It's the only country I've spent an extended period of time where no girls would pick me up. Did any girls pick me up in Portugal? I wasn't there that long, but like, I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think we got any girls in Portugal. Interesting. I think the road is closed now. What do you mean the road is closed? This car's driving down that road. But I said I'd give it to 750, and it's 7:46. Ever told the car stop immediately? Get. I already answered that. I can answer again. No, but I have asked them to like, yeah, my friend's gonna pick me up at this place just up the way, kind of thing. So just drop me off there. Didn't have anything else part 2 of this trip. Actually, yeah, since we got to Madrid, going through Spain to get to Portugal, I think you're absolutely correct. How strange is that? Where were we? For a while, we were getting a ton of girls. What region were we in? It was like, wow, and another. Like, some days had the majority of our lifts being girls. How's Coruña? Oh, beautiful place. What do you need in terms of skills to hitchhike and sleep outside? Modern technology really assists you on that one. You really don't need much. And hitchhiking itself is really simple. Like, there's ways to do it better, but like, you stand next to where there's vehicles that drive, and you stick your thumb out, and eventually someone will stop. So you need to be able to need to be mobile, I guess. But beyond that, I don't think you need anything. Because like for sleeping outside and stuff like that, modern tent, sleeping bag, sleeping pad, there you go, you're set. And you need less than that. You don't need all that. A lot of people just do like little cowboy camp, and if they can't cowboy camp, they'll sleep under bridges and stuff. So they'll have a blanket or a sleeping bag. It's too late to move to a different place to hitch a ride? Yeah, it is. Because I'm about to give up because the sun's already set. You're doing wrong now? I mean, with the girls, the hair looks great. I don't know, man. Thank you for the hair thing. Alright, we got 2 minutes. One car just pulled into the service station there. But after that, we'll just sit down here, pull out my phone, look at what we got for green space around here, and then we'll go find a place to sleep. Fave country for food. Now, before I started streaming, I ate really crap. Like, this is the cheapest food that would, like, sustain me, kind of. Not sustain me well, but sustain me, kind of. So I went to all these places and I didn't eat very well. I don't like the breakfast in this area because they're not big enough. I've got a big appetite. Hola. You go to Ferrol?
No. Go to Portedeume. To Portedeume, 18 kilómetros o Ferrol.
18. Oh.
La piedra, por favor. Portedeume.
Okay. Yeah. Habla inglés. Habla inglés o no?
A few.
Okay. Alright. I make like a documento on autostop. So I have a camera. Are you okay? Is that see or no? No? Okay. No comprende. I make a live documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. Is that okay to have you talk? Gracias. Google Translate. Alright, guess we're here for the night. We're so close. We're so close. It was only, it's like halfway between here and Faro. That's fine. Do good next for the 100 bits. Wasn't okay with the camera? Yeah, essentially. Probably translated wrong. Let me show you what it translates. Like, I can see what the actual English that they tried to translate is, so that's what it translated to. Do 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 do. You pre-record that messaging and just hit play? Yeah, probably. Oh, well, there's a car. So bad translation? Well, someone says looks close. Does it get the point across? It doesn't have to be like grammatically correct. Translation is mad but understandable. As long as it's understandable, they just have to understand. As long as it gets a point across. They know I can't speak Spanish, so it doesn't have to be like, oh, that is perfect Spanish. Well, I'm not hitchhiking anymore today, yeah. Does it have a question mark at the end? Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Remember, scared of? Totally possible. What did you say was wrong? Oh, I have a camera, and I have to ask permission to film. Is getting an interview or something? Well, it kind of is. Well, I guess we don't have to talk, but you just end up talking a bit. But it's harder when there's no language in common. Also, thanks for stopping. I'm Trevor from Canada. Yeah, it'd probably be better to have some kind of line like this. Can you save translation clips on the app? Yeah, I think so. Jump over that hedge to find a place to sleep? Yes, that would be great. But let's go somewhere else. So I'm done hitchhiking for the day. So if we were hoping for a lift, then no bueno. Anyway, once it gets dark, I don't really want to drive anyway because I've never been here before. So it's nice for me to see. And once we lose visibility, it's not the best. So, like, usually I wouldn't have taken that ride all the way from, where are we at, the Spanish-Portuguese border all the way into Portugal. It's like 4 hours or something like that because half of that there you couldn't see anything. Pork, pork. Pork. Bjork. Bjork. That clip does not need pointing at you. Yeah, it's just the more wordy it gets, the harder it is. Because that's usually when people understand English, I say I have a camera, it doesn't have to be pointed at you. I always say that. That's like my line. But like if they're just reading it off a thing, or if it's being read to them through Google Translate, then it's not always the best. Gracias para parar. What does that mean? My nombre es Trevor. Para. Okay, I'm trying to remember this. Gracias por parar. Por parar. Para parar. Okay, anyway. We'll establish this tomorrow. I'm not hitchhiking tonight, so it doesn't really matter for the time being. Por parar. Okay, how do I get there? Do. Like, I don't need the translations right now. I need them like when I'm actually like, in a position where I can do this. But I appreciate them nonetheless. But they're not going to do anything right now because I'm focusing on finding a place to sleep. Let's do up my waist belt here. Do. See, I have a couple power banks. I got let's just go through them. I have a 25,000 milliamp power bank, a 22,000, two 20,000 milliamp power banks, a 16,000, a 12,000, and two 10,000s, plus some modems that can act as power banks as well. It's the circle. Over there. Okay, I go up there. Then we go. Do I have a sidewalk? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we go there. Trade them for one 50,000 power amp. That's a horrible idea. You want to know why? Because you can't bring those on airplanes. You know how I get across oceans? On airplanes. You know what I also do? Stick my battery to the bottom of my camera mount. You know how big a 50,000 mAh battery is? Really freaking big. You know how much it weighs? A lot. That's my response. Okay, I gotta go back along that way. It's kind of backtracking, but whatever. See the solar panel tent? Yeah, but I sleep in the tent at night. Solar doesn't do much at night. I know you put a kappa. I understand the kappa. I can appreciate a good kappa every now and then. Looks like this is a path. I don't have to backtrack the whole way. Get a windmill hat? Well, that would probably work. It's the Cyclone. This is the highest battery you can have a plane. 100 watt hours. I think you can have like up to 2 max 150 watt hour batteries if you pre-clear it with the airline. But now you gotta like be like communicating with your airline beforehand. It just gets complicated. But that's still not a 50,000 mAh battery. That's like just under 30,000. Get right out of town? No. Almost. Almost. Now I saw a video of a guy showing 50,000. It looks small enough. I also didn't know you could take them on planes next week. There you go. And you're investing all your eggs in one basket. I've destroyed several batteries. Like, what happens when that battery breaks? Because if you do anything like outdoors, you're probably going to break a battery given enough time. Not the most durable things. And it'll take your battery over 30,000. Well, they base it on watt hours, and there's a conversion you got to convert. Like, on your battery, it should display it in watt hours. But most people talk about batteries in milliamp hours or amp hours. So, actually, no, it's too hard for me to access it. Otherwise, I'd access the battery and see how much it is. But I think like 20,000 mAh batteries are like 70 amp or watt hours or something like that. I don't know. Find this out the hard way? No, just research. What's your favorite battery pack? It's the one I've got right now. It's just a basic 5 volt 1 and 2 amp output battery, but it's been reliable for several years now. It's my 22,000 mAh RAV power battery. It's been solid. I've used power banks the whole time I've been hitchhiking. Before I was streaming as well, I just would bring one with me. On the first trip I had a 10,000 mAh battery, and I can make that last like a week because I was just powering an iPhone 4S at the time. Moon. Most have pretty small batteries. Yeah, now I carry a lot more. Cameron, do you have a OnePlus 6 cell phone for streaming on? Lithium ion is lighter. What, batteries? Yeah, most of the batteries you get are lithium batteries inside, including these ones. Any overheating issues with your phone? Not the OnePlus 6 phone. When I first started streaming, I was using an LG G4, of all things, and yeah, that thing overheated like none other. Didn't even have to be hot out. There just couldn't be. If air was still, then it would overheat. It needs air. It needed airflow to do anything. I think it's right. Yeah. Okay. You have a small thumb would be okay. Yes, Mike. You don't need a huge thumb. The lithium ion is not as stable. But like, Most of these power bank batteries you get are lithium batteries. It's just the best we got for consumer grade batteries right now. Maybe research wise they've made better batteries, but for consumers, lithium's the best we got. Stay in the city, yell camp somewhere. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Can't find a bathroom. Consider Steadicam. What's a Steadicam? An action camera? Like a GoPro? I'll be using a Sony A6300 or FDRX 3000, same thing, just slightly different. That's a bad sentence. Anyway. And yeah, it's got optical image stabilization. But for basic streaming, people start with a cell phone. Single channel, it's 34 kilowatt hour. That's like the Canada. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna have that batteries. No, like, laptop batteries have the same thing. That's why most laptops, they usually don't go bigger than. Wait, what do they do? Actually, laptop batteries, yeah, they do get over that size. I guess they usually make a exception for one laptop. I don't know. It's cold there. Base temperature ain't bad, but sorry, one sec. Base temperature isn't too bad, but with the wind it's a little cold. I wonder if that's viable. That's kind of crap. It's so windy for a couple weeks. Is this region of Spain just usually windy? I'm feeling like it's just usually a fairly windy place. Looking for a place to sleep? Looking for a place to sleep. I have an idea of where I can find a spot, but I'm just keeping my eye out as I go. Find trees away from dogs? Exactly. Well, I don't even know that dog's really barking at much right now. It's just like, you know, people just leave their dogs outside and they're the dogs that just like bark. They're just like, I'm outside, so I'm barking. I'm outside, so I'm barking. Like that. I think it's just one of those. Do. Dogs say when they're barking like that? I don't know. But it seems irrational. Like dog, you're not accomplishing anything. Alright? So just lay off the barking for a little bit. I'm trying to sleep. Alright? Hitchhikers need their sleep. really didn't think anyone was going to pull over there. I was unprepared when someone pulled over. I'm like, what? So I get off my lawn, but sometimes there's no one near their lawn. They're more likely saying, I'm on my lawn, than get off my lawn, because there's no one around to tell to get off. You know? Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. That and then that. Okay. So last city you've been through like this? Like what? Like what? We ever just walked all day? I've walked a significant part. Yeah, no, I've walked all day. Yeah. What's going on, Hitchy? Oh, you know, just find a place to sleep. So about to attend TwitchCon Berlin. Are you all going, guys? A few people here must be going. I'm going. Okay, flew by. I know. Good start quick. Of hitchhiking with a partner. Would you rather hitchhike on your own? I do like hitchhiking on my own. I've hitchhiked with friends a couple times. Most notably with Emily, we did for a few weeks on stream in America. But in general, I like doing it solo. Show we get to see the other side of the world in real time. A Canadian traveler. It's gonna beat out Ian Wright from the Traveler Show, old show from some time ago. Who's this Ian Wright, mister? What show is this? Traveler Show. Trying to set your tent somewhere? Yeah. Excuse me. Anything for dinner? I had a sandwich and a piece of cheesecake. Is it not cold? Try hostile. I'm from Canada. I can't camp outside in northern Spain. And what am I doing? Sorry, family once in a while? Yeah, on occasion. Ham and cheese sandwich, yeah. Yes, it was. And it was good. Did I drive to Farrell? No. Alright, tomorrow we'll do more. I don't think we're gonna really stop in Farrell too much. So we'll probably get one ride there, and then we'll get another ride somewhere else. We'll probably get some more miles done. Okay, that actually doesn't look like a road. What? Totally shows it as a road on Google, but that's not a road. It's like someone's backyard. Use Bing. Maybe. Remember, sleep tent. Might have to go back up. That's neat. Stay in the backyard. It's a lot easier when you speak the language. The problem is, like, I can choreograph like a speech or something like that, but usually it's like more than just a yes or no. Like, you'd hope it'd be like a yes or a no, but usually there's like more words that come along with that. And if someone tells me more than yes or no to whatever speech I give, then we just haven't accomplished anything. We're still at ground zero here. Where does that go off to? Do 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 do. I need to get my headlamp out. Just do what the Big Swede would do. Big Swede. I think this is all his Hitchhiking in America. Which is... yeah, it's a good song. Hello, darkness, my friend. I've come to hitch in you again. Where did I put you? There you are. Something's going off in my deck. What is this? What is this? What battery? This is why I hate that batteries have frickin' flashlights on them. Because you accidentally push the button somehow, and all the batteries are turning all flashing all over the place. What is this? Just looking at where you're coming from. There you are. Okay, hello. Hey, this is a problem. Let's see. This one? I can't even read the freaking light. Can you stop flashing like that? I can't see you. There you go. Jeez. Wow. All these battery companies are like, oh, we gotta add extra features to make our batteries seem more appealing. I'm like, no, just give me a fucking battery. To charge his batteries, he doesn't need to. Unless he goes for like a week. 5, 6, 7 days, about there. There you go. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. Yes, if you use red light, your eyes don't get used to it and you can still see in the dark. Yeah, but I wanted a bit more for right now. A bit more visibility. Let's see where this actually heads. Yeah, I know he'll work. The most difficult thing is this. You can do this at night. It's really hard to see what's around you, you know? Some masquerading frogs. Like, don't tell me how to live my life. No, I respect frogs' life, and I don't mean to try and kill any of them. Okay. That's over there. It's not my intention. Camper right next to a wolf's den. Those dang city wolves. They're out to get you. Oh, no, we're good. They're pretty good. Now it's just a matter of where are all the prickly things and how do I avoid them? So, the prickly things. Like to puncture my tent and my sleeping pad. Streams make me happy, thank you. I'm glad they make you happy. Are you alone? Never. Yeah, I'm alone. Technically. You know, like when I'm crossing a border and they're like, are you traveling by yourself? Yes, I am. Well, do they know? There's 550 of you. That might work. Oh. Down there. About right here. That might work. That way. I think that could go. This doesn't look prickly. Okay, you look really prickly. Never mind. Better than that? Okay, just one big prickle. Grant's looking pick you up. Well, like, where are you gonna take me? You gonna take me home tonight? I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Something like that. Take me home tonight. Listen, you just might run and say, be my little baby. Does he do sleeping streams every night, and I guess without text-to-speech? I really don't use text-to-speech for much of anything. I might play through the stream, but oh, is that actually is that plastic? Glass. Please don't be glass. That's plastic. Yeah, okay. Please don't tell me that's part of a broken bottle. Because then there'd be other pieces. Okay. Hear that donkey? It's now a donkey stream, guys. RoboCop red light. Thank you. This is a hitchhiking / RoboCop stream. Hello. Oh yeah, little rocks. I know. You don't have to put on the red light. Yeah. But I put on the red light anyway, even though I don't have to. Yeah. Like, dude's just like, you don't have to do it, Roxanne. And then Roxanne's like, I just like it. Yo. It's just some chupacabras I had to shoo away. Oh, my backpack fell over. Of course it did. I knew I heard something. If you're in a mine shaft, it happens. Sometimes you hitchhike in a mine shaft. Good day trip? Yeah, it was a good day. Hey, we only caught one ride. It was a good ride. Then we explored a cool town. And like, if I skipped this city, then I feel like I would have missed out. It was a nice place, worth checking out. And we could have gone further if we didn't stop to smell the roses today. We decided to smell the roses. We didn't get very far. That's okay. Which way am I putting the tents? Yeah, this way. Okay. Refund the electricity free phone. I carry lots of big batteries. And I can go 5, 6, 7 days without touching a wall. And after that point, or somewhere in that point, I'll need to do an overnight recharge. I got invited over to a fellow streamer's house last night to spend the night. So at that point, I got to recharge all my batteries. So I'm good for another several days. You smell like roses, probably. You're a bad building tent? Well, you just gotta do it more. Practice, baby. Camping around in the woods somewhere? Yeah, just camping in a spot, in a place. I tried. Alright. 10 footprint. Take showers unless you already clean yourself. I don't shower every day. What do you need to shower every day? I laid down my my footprint, and I just kind of checked to make sure nothing was poking through. Alright, tent body's up. Oh, hey Vapors, good to see you. Alright, now we're putting the fly on, which is the water resistant part. Well, you figured it out. I'm secretly camping in the airport. How can we sleep? Because they don't run them all night. They only run these to a certain time. You're not on a runway. Yeah, the Spanish, they camouflage the runways with woods. It's interesting. Wait, is there these earplugs when you sleep? No. I like to keep an eye on, like, I want to be able to hear what's around me. And I don't mind, I can hear traffic, I can hear, but that's mostly what I hear, and there's going to be the occasional plane that flies past. But we're just like traffic, that's just white noise in the background. But I do want to be cognizant of anything strays outside of the regularity. So this is a very, for me, minus the airplanes, just the background level noise. Let's just stop and listen. That's a pretty low level background noise. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Alright, see you at the bear. Have a good one. Nice life. May come back later. Alright, see you later. Didn't know so. Alright, boots off. Then we're set up in here. Oh, I gotta set up my sleeping pad, sleeping bag. But other than that, we're set. I'm trying to look good in red. Thank you, Mike. One, two. Doing something special tonight. Well, I'm sleeping. That's pretty special to me. I do enjoy a good sleep. Red tread time, yeah. We used to also do green, but we lost the green light in Belgium. Green light's gone. So we got a red light. You know how it goes. If you can't green, red. I think that's a saying. Bag and shoes staying out, whatever it rains. That's why there's a vestibule. I'm not sure you can see it that well. Maybe not. Probably not right now. Anyway. It's staked out like a now it's blocking one second. They're protected from the rain. Have you stepped during a storm? I have before, yeah. His favorite Guitar Hero rock bands. Wow. Carry On My Wayward Son. Guitar Hero 2. question. Most I remember D came tonight, he spelled it bad. Oh, is everyone just getting drunk on stream? Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. What's the green for St. Patrick's? Oh, see, now I wish we had green. Alright, perfect. Just gonna let this self-inflate for a minute here. Still alive, wow, went to sleep and woke up. I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. Always and forever. Sleep all later, Trevor. Alright, see a film, Ned. Filmed. Ned. File, film. Congrats on, yeah, sleeping's important. Oh yeah, that's good water. Some good H2O. Perfect. That's probably enough self-inflation. Now, let this sit for a little bit. We can usually get this blown up within like 6 breaths. Anyways, let's count them. It really doesn't take that much to blow this sucker up, which is probably one of the nicest things about it. Oh god. Okay. Just in the way. The headband from the headlamp just keeps getting. Stop it! Stop doing that. Do it, not that. Do something else. Okay, well, we're fine. Why are you traveling alone? Because I like traveling like this. I have to get your haircut. Last time was in England somewhere. I don't know, it was over a month ago. How long ago was it now? Anyway, let's count the Brescio, how many it takes to take this from mostly deflated, just a little bit of air, idle air from self-inflation. Five breaths. That's really not bad. It's probably my favorite thing about this tent. It doesn't take much to inflate. Everything else but the tent I like more, or sorry, the sleeping pad. I like the down mat more. Down mat's more comfortable. Down it insulates more. Down it packs down smaller. I can't really comment on the durability. Damn, it was really good. I tried to toboggan down a hill with it that didn't have very much snow, and I punctured it. And I haven't tested the thermarests extensively yet, but I think they're pretty decent. It's fun to sleep in tents. Looks very fun if it's warm and dry. I find it really cozy. I sleep really well in tents, especially on hitchhiking trips, because I am tired after a day of hitchhiking and walking and all that stuff. So, yeah, I like sleeping in tents. And the mental aspect as well. When I sleep in tents on a hitchhiking trip, I just feel much more like involved with the hitchhiking trip. Like, it feels just right to sleep in a tent at the end of the day. Being invited over to people's houses also is a really cool experience, and some of my favorite things about hitchhiking is when stuff like that happens. But staying in hotels and stuff like that is kind of brings me out of it. Alright, so I'm just gonna hop inside my sleeping bag, and we'll wind down the day. Let's talk. Staying in a hotel for Tushkan. I don't know where I'm staying yet. Is it warm in the tent? How much degrees is your sleeping bag? My sleeping bag's rated to 20 degrees Fahrenheit, -6 Celsius. But that is I think it actually fell off my tent, but or sleeping bag. It's so the advertised rating is, it doesn't just like, what does a sleeping bag rating mean? It's essentially what I'm trying to say. Like, what is that? What does -6 mean? What does it mean? Like, you'll be comfortable to -6, then you won't, and then you'll be really cold. Like what does a -6 rating mean? There's like a comfort scale. I forgot what they exactly call it. But usually the advertised temperature on the bag is, in ideal conditions, you should be comfortable down to that temperature. Ideal conditions being well fed, not sweaty. Like just you're in a good situation. You're comfortable. You're happy. You're having a good time. And I don't know. It's surprising how much a lot of food in your stomach affects how warm you are. Anyway, so well fed and all that is. You should be comfortable down to -6. But this is probably actually comfort rated to probably 0 or 1 or something like that on the actual, like, no matter the situation, you should be comfortable down to about 0. So, and then there's an extreme rating, which is like you won't die of hypothermia down to this temperature. And for this bag, it's like -25 or something like that. How do you keep from not sweating? Well, in the winter, it's easy. You just, if you get a little too warm, you take a layer off. If you get a little too cold, you put a layer on. You can manage your temperature. It's a little bit harder in the summer. It also usually doesn't get as cold at night during the summer. It depends where you are, but it's the general. So it's not as concerned about hypothermia at night. But yeah, it's best to avoid sweating if you're trying to stay warm. Have a good night, have safe night, chat tomorrow at lunch. Alright, see you tomorrow, Mikey. Yeah, so this bag should be pretty much no matter what comfortable down to about zero-ish. In ideal conditions, should be comfortable down to about -6 and should keep you safe until about -25. There's a big gap between keeping you comfortable and safe. You might notice. You're gonna have a miserable night at -20. You just probably won't die. You have dinner? Yeah, I had a dinner. It wasn't huge, but it's enough. Hey, Trevor, thank you for the beautiful views today again. Yeah, today was some pretty nice views. Pretty nice freaking views. You were good to 0 Fahrenheit? What do you mean? You were in what? Doing what? Need more information. That doesn't... You was good to 0 Fahrenheit bag. You have a sleeping bag that's good to 0 Fahrenheit? Is that what you mean? So this is like my normal like Europe winter bag, so like -6, that's pretty decent. I have a 0 degree, like not as warm bag. I also have a -40 degree bag. -40 is where Celsius and Fahrenheit intersect, so you can just say -40 because it doesn't really matter what temperature unit you use unless you're trying to use Kelvin or something like that, which you're weird. So that's my winter bag. Mountain Harbor Ghost -40. That's a really warm bag. And I don't have like a super summer weight bag, like a 10 or something like that. But yeah. Use Kelvin daily. Is it part of your job? Like you wouldn't use Kelvin to describe a sleeping bag, would you? I think if you use Kelvin to describe a sleeping bag temperature rating, then yes, you're a weirdo. Use it to describe the weather? Okay, that's still weird. Unless it's like you have some kind of scientific job. When do you use it? Like when you're dealing with temperatures close to absolute 0? Is that when you use Kelvin? My friend's name is Kelvin and he's weird? It must be, his name's Kelvin. Helped me so much, thank you for your streams. Hey, Mikey, thank you for being here. You're here every day and I appreciate just you being here and I appreciate all the support you've shown. How about the other spectrum with heat? Was Australia hot when you were there? Yes, it was. I was there in their spring, so it's like late September to October. So it was getting hot there, and through the outback it was mid to high 30s a lot of days. But I know if it was right in the summer, it would have been in the 40s. I did bring I got a straw hat at some point. I stayed at a hostel in Alice Springs, and someone had left a hat, so I borrowed it. Well, they said I could have it. There was no giving it back. I actually broke it. My bag fell on it. It was so sad. It looked really cool. It was like hanging off the back of my backpack, and I set it down, and it did the classic thing like whoop, and it's like straw, so it's just like. So that was great. Could use a small, compact, portable butane stove for making soup and coffee. Funny you should say that. I have that. I just have the wrong fuel. It's hard to sleep camping. In Australia, where it got hottest, it wasn't very humid, so it dropped down in temperature really nicely at night, so it was pretty easy to camp. In fact, it got pretty cold. In humid places, like southeast of the United States was probably the worst camping I've had to do as far as heat goes, because it's really humid and it holds on to that heat at night. I was like in Vegas when was I in Vegas? In like late August? It was still miserably humid and hot at night. I never thought of Vegas as super humid. It was still really hot. Thanks for the great day. As always, look forward to see what tomorrow brings. Hey, Mark, good to see you today. Thank you for the nice message. Remember the Josh Nicely hit you in Tennessee? Yeah. He got put a period and then no space, and our automod caught it. But yeah, you're asking about Josh Nicely. I remember Josh picked me up hitchhiking Tennessee. He actually dropped me off where I had my longest hitchhiking wait on stream, 6.5 hours in Tennessee. It was a fine spot. It was just, I don't know why it took that long. It was strange. He started streaming that night. The same day he picked me up, he started streaming that night. It was his first introduction to Twitch, and he jumped right on that. He's good. And tight community. Yeah, no, like every once in a while I'll see him pop up on live stream fails and stuff like that. He's done well. Like August is monsoon season in Vegas, it'll get humid. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Tell us a story. Type of story. Alright. So, on my first long distance hitchhiking trip, I hitchhiked to St. John's, Newfoundland and back. This was a very awkward time of the year to be doing this trip, but I was doing it nonetheless. So when I left on November 1st, going east. Took me, might get loud here. Yeah, hold on, pause. Noise cut off really quick there. It's like loud and it's like anyway, okay. Anyway, it took me like 10 days to get across. I stayed there for like, no, I didn't leave heading back until December. How long did it take me to get across? Like 2 weeks to get across, and I was there for like 2 weeks, and that was early December. Anyway, my first day leaving St. John's, Newfoundland, I was heading back west. I made a giant sign that says West, home for Christmas. I got a Santa hat along the way, and I started using the Santa hat. But that's beside the point. This is just setting. We're just setting the scene here. Pretty much just going to talk about one lift. But anyway, we're setting the scene. Sunny day, St. John's, Newfoundland. Crisp, cool. But it was a good day. Hitchhiked west, home for Christmas. Going. My first lift out of town. Was it the first one? No, I think I got one that got me kind of just further outside of town, but still in the St. John's area. Then my second lift. Also, on my way to find the first lift, I found a radiation sign. Like, it would have been stuck onto the back of a commercial truck, and they're stuck on magnetically. I found one of those, so I brought it with me as a souvenir. I don't take souvenirs, but I took the radiation sign because I thought it was cool. And this guy in a nice truck pulled over, and his name was Fitz. Fitz was an interesting character. A brand new, I think, GMC truck. It was a nice truck. Fitz was he worked in the oil industry. And he was on his way hunting. He was out to a hunting cabin. So he's all kitted up with like hunting, like camo, blah blah blah. Talked about all his knives and guns in his truck and stuff like that. That's fine. That's cool. So we're going, and it's a nice new truck, and he's cruising like 140, 150. It's a nice new truck on a nice highway, so I don't really care. He's driving. He seems confident in his driving. I'm not uncomfortable with this, but he's trucking along, and we're just talking about random shit, and He's talking about how much money he has. It's like a little bit like, I don't know, oil, you know, like the lads in the oil industry got a reputation. He kind of fulfills that stereotype. 50 miles an hour, kilometers an hour. It is in Canada, so kilometers an hour. So we're cruising down the highway, and then he starts driving with his knee and opens up the center console in his truck. We say how much money he has? Well, he was talking about how much the truck how much the truck costs and how much money he was making a year, and he was like $150,000 a year or some shit like that. So he starts driving with his knee, opens up the center console, and pulls out this bag. And inside this bag, you have this nice white powder. I'm like, what's this guy doing? He's driving with his knee and pulling out this white powder. Also in the center console, he pulls out his owner's manual for his nice new truck and sets down the owner's manual on his knee, still driving with his owner's manual on his lap, still driving with his knee. And then he like opens up the bag of powder and like starts like shaking some of the powder out. And gets out like a card and starts like, you know, playing with the powder to get it into like nice shapes in fairly like straight lines, I guess you could call them. And then he grabs a $10 bill, rolls it up, like still driving with knee, 140, 150, just does like a and he's like, would you like some? And then I said no, because I'm a good kid. All this while driving, 140, 150 with his knee. I actually didn't do any. But what I found really strange about that, so it's cocaine. What I found really strange about that was he was going hunting. And to me, hunting is like a sport of patience. You know, like you don't go running through the woods and you're all like super amped up and you're like, yeah, hunting. It's kind of like you get yourself in a position. Hunting for what? I don't like. It's, what was it? Elk or moose? I think it might have been moose season. I got picked up by several hunters on that trip. Not sure. Well, is anyone from Newfoundland? Do you know it would be late November, early December? Or it could have just been poaching. given the personality type and stuff. Anyway. So yeah, he's going hunting. So he gets to his turnoff of the highway and he pulls over, lets me out, bid farewell, it's fine. And he drove just past his exit, and then he does a burnout 180 in his truck, like, and then turns off to his exit and like just rips off down the side road going to his hunting cabin. And I'm like, all right, that was Fitz. This is how we start this trip. Anyway. Done blow while hunting, it's good, but why? I just feel like other drugs would be better. Why is it good? UK Nets now make it impossible to roll. What did they do to the notes where you can't roll them? He's living the life? Yeah. No, I think he's blowing the money as fast as he earns it. He's making good money, but I don't think he'll have anything to show for it at the end. Except for a lot of interesting experiences. And life's meant for living. I appreciate that you shouldn't just hoard all your money and never spend it. But you probably won't have any money at the end. It's like plastic money in the UK. So in Canada as well, and it was totally a polymer bill at that point. I think it was. Pretty sure it was a polymer bill at that point. Can't really get anywhere because it's all in pound coins. You just gotta get the higher denominations. Alright, so where are we at? We caught one lift today. Did a lot of walking today. Saw the oldest functioning lighthouse in the world. Oldest functioning lighthouse in the world. 75 kilometers in one ride today. Well, 75 kilometers is more than we've done in a lot of the days in the past little bit. We haven't done big kilometer days much. Like 50 kilometers is probably what we've been averaging for the past week or something. Been to Egypt to see the pyramids. I have not. No. Any plans on the way to Berlin? I just have to stop near Lieta? Why do I keep forgetting? Anyway, I have to stop somewhere near-ish Barcelona to meet up with some people I know. The people that helped me find my phone when I lost it when I was going back through the area after Andorra. And then I can go however I want to up to Berlin for TwitchCon. Shame the last ride didn't work out. Oh, it's okay. He was going halfway between here and there, and I'm like, it's fine. Seen Velma pics from his phone? Christina. I think I've seen some. I have her on Instagram. Good evening, April Oscar. It is a minus 40 degree bag, not really big and heavy. How to fit in your bag? How to transport? The one I have is all, so it's Mount Howard Ghost minus 40. It's all either 800 or 850 filled down. What that means is for a specific weight of down, it lofts up a certain amount. The higher the fill power, essentially the better the down is. You need less weight and bulk. That's the same thing. You need less weight of down and therefore actual volume of down to get a specific amount of insulation. So it's a high quality bag essentially. So it still doesn't pack down as small as this one, but I can get it into my backpack and still have all my other stuff. It's annoying to get into its stuff sack, but you can get it in there. Before I drop. I need to turn down the brightness on this thing. There we go. So say if you have a minus 40 bag, the hunting bags. Lots of hunting stuff is made for some cold weather camping. But it's usually meant to be packed on your ATV and stuff like that. And they don't really care about the weight and the space as well. ATV, then it's not that much space. Anyway, they don't pack down small. They pack down down to a duffel bag size. And you're like, okay, I carry a whole duffel bag with me. Are you in a tent? Raining. It's not raining, but yes, I'm in a tent. How's my rose from Tom safely stored in my backpack? And Grand Theft Auto. Even Jake and Bake is playing Grand Theft Auto roleplay. What? Have a favorite place in Japan, brother? My favorite experience in Japan was, let me see if I can find. So I started in Fukuoka, and I hitchhiked to Tokyo. And along the way, I got picked up had a couple lifts down. It might be my first day of full hitchhiking. Anyway, a guy said he could take me to Hiroshima. But he was also, after passing Hiroshima, he was going south to one of these islands. And I don't know what this island's called. How do I find out what the island's called? It's not helping me. Amy, Kochi, Tokushima, Kagawa. This is places on this island that are coming up on my thing. Niodagawa. I think that was it. Niodagawa. And they were... That's not the island, but that's where they were, I think. And this place... anyway, so he could take me to Hiroshima, and then when we got there, or close to there, he's like, my offer to you, if you're interested, we can either go... I can drive you to Hiroshima, you can go on your own way, or, if you want to, we can go down to the southern island. I can take you to where I'm staying. It used to be a boarding school, but now they've kind of turned it into a community, a town kind of thing. You can stay there tonight. Tomorrow, you help me move some things, system or something. There's a community dinner the next night, and then after the community dinner, I can drive you close to Kobe. Not to Kobe, but close to Kobe. I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds interesting. Yeah, sweet. Gets me quite a bit further. An interesting experience. So we do that. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into nitty-gritty details, but like stay there. I stay in a very traditional like Japanese house, like closing weird doors and stuff like that, and sleep on the floor. Yeah, it was really cool. And then we went to the community dinner, and essentially it was a potluck dinner. So everyone that was kind of attending this just brought some food. And it's just like local cooking. There's like, I like cooking this. I like, so they just brought local food, and it was a very authentic culinary experience in a very small town in the middle of the hills and in like a very rural place on this southern island. So that was my favorite experience. So that would be my favorite place because I associate with experiences more than like places usually. Are you in a hostel? No, I am in a tent. Using your data with 2 phones? Yeah. Have you met Eric before in Japan? No, I was last there in 2015, and I was not streaming or doing anything. Neither were anyone. No one was streaming outdoors. Like, we didn't have Eric Abroad streaming out there. We didn't have Jake and Bake streaming IRL in Japan. None of this existed. So these did visit in Japan. The ones I only I actually visited and explored a bit was just Fukuoka. I didn't stop there. So a couple small places on Southern Island. Kobe. Because I got detained and brought to Kobe. The police brought me there. Jeez. And Tokyo. Yeah. Like, is a Wi-Fi or 2 SIM cards? It's a SIM card that creates a Wi-Fi hotspot. Unlimited IL's unlimited international plan in a Netgear Nighthawk MR1100 modem. Should go north next trip. I want to go either all the way north, is like Hokkaido, to Fukuoka, or Fukuoka to Hokkaido. Yeah. So you bought plane tickets to fly to and from Japan? To Japan, I don't have any onward passage yet. I might get onward passage before I get there. Last time I got to Japan, I had onward ticketing, and that was cool, but they really didn't like that I didn't have anywhere to stay that night. So we'll see. I just want them to let me in. Let me in. Hitch Fuzzy is doing some chill lake fishing if you want a new travel indoors person to host. Let me check it out. I always appreciate new ideas. Let's put down random hotels. I really hate lying to border security people. Some chill fishing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Just got weather set up, temperature. Okay. Yeah, cool. Good night, Trevor. I've said it again. Sorry, it's all good. Good night, Jixie. Alright, let's do this. Let's get that set up on here. Sorry. Uno momento, por favor. Cool. Ever feel self-conscious when you first began streaming? Yeah, definitely. It's a strange thing to do. I had no experience talking in front of a camera. I have no experience in anything like this, so I was very nervous. I could say. I was very nervous. But you get used to it. No matter what you do, you get used to it, and that's kind of how I help myself get through those first bits, as you get used to it. It's just like hitchhiking. When I first started hitchhiking, I was very stressed standing out there on the road. You're very exposed, everyone's staring at you. I didn't really like it that much, but you get used to it. Ever thought of living on outside your tent so we can watch over you while you sleep? What category could I stream that in? I think I would only, we'd want to do that if you guys could see something, so we need like a different type of camera that could see at night better. But that'd be kind of interesting to do at some point. You could just like look at something. Anyway, that would use my batteries more as well. I would be running for like however many hours I'm off stream with not much going on. Category none of you are gonna sleep. Well, it wouldn't be on me. It would just be on like it'd be like a wilderness camera essentially at that point. You could sleep if you stream under no category. Okay. Alright, anyway, well, maybe we'll do that at some point, but I'd want some kind of like, IR camera? Infrared or something, so you can kind of like see a little bit. So yeah, maybe one day. So I'm gonna go to sleep, or well, I'll be up for a little bit, but I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna host. Got someone fishing, a fishing streamer. Yeah, Dugan. Well, one last click of the bits. Hey, thank you for a final 100 bits of the day. I appreciate all the support, Dugan. Thank you. Alright. Appreciate all the support today. It was a good day. I think we'll catch more than one ride tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a more hitchhiking-y day. So stay tuned for that. Hope to see you all then. Thank you for watching. And thank you for all the support. Everyone that's here, I consider just watching support, but a special thanks to everyone that donates, everyone that donated, that subscribed, that resubbed, that shared bits, all that makes this self-sustaining, that makes it so I can keep doing it. So thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Go watch some fishing with Fuzzy and click join and go say hi and be like, yo, how's it going? How's the fishing? Have a nice day. Be really nice. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.